Hello. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't autoplay the next video. Today we are finishing Mass Effect 2. It's happening. I don't care how long I have to stream to make it happen, but realistically it shouldn't be that long. Before we go to the end, we are going to be doing 2 DLCs in addition to the one that we've already done. I think we're just skipping one of them. Just one of them we're ignoring effectively. I can't proceed to the final mission anyways right now. Like, I have to wait. I have to do a side mission of any capacity, at least one more, before I'm allowed to finish the game. So doing one of the DLCs works out in that aspect. So we're going to do Shadow Broker, and then I was suggested to do Overlord, and then proceed to the end. So that is the plan for today. I had already initiated the very start of the Shadow Broker DLC several streams ago, just on accident. I just had never proceeded with it, because why would I? So we're going to actually continue that now.
Hey, Commander, good news.
Never mind. It looks like we can go straight to the end if we wanted to. We're not going to,
That is
but...
not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing
Mr.
some
Moreau.
unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Great.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Cool. What is this loading screen? I'm a little confused what's happening here. It's good music though. And then it got mysterious. Is the ship gonna have a problem? I'm guessing yes.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Oh.
Transmitting. To who?
Who do you think? Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the
Oh
IFF?
god.
Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy. You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded.
And this man has weak legs.
Will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Are we playing as Joker? Oh shit. And you can't run.
Shit.
It does like the camera thing, like you're running, but you're not moving any faster.
We'll hold off as long as we can.
I believe in you. Oh my god, all these poor people.
Shit, shit, shit.
Crawl to deck 3. God, come on, man. And because it's a different, well, because we're going to a different floor, it has to load anyways, but this is a different passage than we've ever taken before.
Detected on the crew deck.
Oh, it takes you down into Thane's room.
Crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Copy that, Hawthorne. Great job. This is brutal, man.
Shit.
Where's Dr. Chakwas? Is she okay?
Main fusion plant offline.
She ain't in here.
Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
What the shit?
All right, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Oh my god.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
Somebody's got to do it.
Sight of humans on their knees.
Good
That was
humor.
a joke.
Right.
The shaft
Good
is right
humor.
Next to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Don't worry about little old Joker. This is Tali
Activate the
Station.
drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Hold on to something, Joker. Fuck.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
They took the whole crew? Holy shit.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him
I'd
what
assume
happened.
she already did this.
Message away. Are
Never
you
mind.
feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Well, that's incredibly depressing.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost
Why
the
are you
ship too?
blaming him?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Jesus.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them?
Yeah.
Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
Yeah,
We've
well,
done
I want the
everything we
back,
can.
man. What the
It's
hell?
time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll get
We're
the
not
orders
ready.
soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Fucking A. As if it wasn't already personal, considering they fucking killed us at the start of the game. The very end of the game is them fucking kidnapping the entirety of the normal crew on the ship. Good God. That's... Fuck, they got Kelly! Now that's just unacceptable. Elusive man. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on this mission knowing the risks. Miranda's likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. Woof. Well, you know, as important as it is to rescue everybody who makes the ship fly, I also have to do other things right now. Because I'm a piece of shit. Alright. Launch suicide mission. My God. Take Cav to Liara's. That's where we're going. Dude, they took our whole crew. How fucked up. The question is, how many of them can we realistically save? Any of them? Will they all be dead by the time we get there? Damn, man. What a brutal cutscene to throw us through. Alright, we gotta take a cab to Liara's. I believe we just go back to her office, but I could be wrong. I think there's a couple shops we also could potentially stop at while we're here.
I'm on a call.
That's nice. I wasn't trying to talk to you.
25. Sell at 25.
Where's the... Oh.
The trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom EDI is allowed aboard Normandy.
Oh, it's been questioned many times. Oh my god. Look at all of these.
We can use this.
Biotic and tech. We don't need any of those. Cool. That'll max out my tech damage. That's awesome. Biotic will be at 4 or 5, which means I missed one somewhere. So further intel. Journal. Lair of the Shadow Broker. Go to the docking area. Okay. We need to go down. Assumedly that'd be shipping and cargo. I don't know where else it would technically be.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing
It should be this way. Am I crazy? I thought there was a... There, yeah. Apparently I have no idea where I'm going. Taxi stand. Maybe it's the taxi stand all the way down there.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Check the stores.
I don't know, some of them...
You're sure Gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
And just like that, we're broke again. That quickly.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you
Give me
hear
a full refund,
No,
damn.
I don't know how. It doesn't matter.
There we go, Liara's apartment.
Now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I'm still gonna go with Tali because New Flame versus Old Flame, and then Legion because I think it's funny to put them together. Even though I doubt they have anything to say to each other right now.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Great.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Immediately just walks through.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate.
Strange
So,
comment,
I assume
but
you had
okay.
business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni.
25 minutes
Note
ago.
the bullet
Damn, we
holes.
were late.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
We don't know.
If I knew that, I
Yep.
wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
That's fucked up.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
We're working with another Spectre. How interesting.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Interesting. I wonder if she would have that if we didn't date in the first game.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yep. I'm glad that we could tell immediately. She still nerds out about that shit. The Normandy. Hello. Normandy 1 at that.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a
Of
message.
course it is.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
To some. She's got a hell of an apartment, by the way. Degree
A
certificate.
doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center.
Yuri
Gotta
Lowenthal?
say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Cool.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Don't think we missed it.
Liara's in there.
Sheesh.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead.
I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Sure. My God.
Oh God, what's happening?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
I think it's pretty obvious what's going on. A fucking bomb just went off, dude. What else do you need to be told?
Acknowledged.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no leaks.
Companies like X-Solar Shipping, and Elfell Aslan Energy are serving you better. Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
No, definitely not. Only if it's convenient will he, but...
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Mercs, okay. As if we didn't know that. But thanks for the confirmation, I suppose. Stole $2,500 off a dead person, hell yeah. Hack the ATM, very important, very important. Hell yeah, now this mission was worth it.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Ooh, power cells.
X-Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on
Already capped out. Good to know. So at any given time, the max I can currently carry in that weapon is 190 out of 200, which I'm hoping for 200.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Let us be your guide to limitless.
Ooh.
Vizier, I pinned down Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Target eliminated.
This should soften them up.
Let's go, Chitika. More credits, let's fucking go. Hey, that works.
Target negative Z axis.
Negative Z axis. Hello?
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
I like Legion. He fascinates me.
Hostile combat platform.
Oh, that wasn't ours. Oops. Gonna hurt. Yep. It's okay, I have my fucking cooldowns. Kill. Katika!
Get ready to fight.
Please crouch, thank you.
Taking hits.
Ugh, boy, I wish I had a grenade right about now.
High efficiency shot.
Grenades being an ability tied to like the soldier class is so fucked to me. Just give me a grenade, man. I'm not dropping a nuke on them for this. It's not worth it.
Ready for next target.
I think we're good. Did pretty good that actually. We cleared them out pretty effectively.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're got it. Should be clear now.
I'm on my way down.
There's pipes blocking. Oh, we got it. It's not like it was even hidden. It was right next to the fucking dialogue trigger. Hello? What are you doing?
Emergency shields engaged.
You got it, Legion. You got it. Go, Chichika!
This is valuable.
Heavy pistol damage. Fucking, I like that. 5,000 creds and a cut. Oh, he dead. Rest in peace. Brutal, dude.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Fuck.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Yeah, I don't.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
What the hell? That's just mean. Good tackle. I think Shepard played football growing up. Does he seem like a football guy? Yeet. Legion, you have a sniper. Fucking shoot, dude. Damn, Liara doesn't give a fuck. She's gone, dude. Good applied. Liara's like, Shepard will get the fuck back up. There's no time for this. Oh, hi, Legion. Trade you on that one. I'm very curious. You just left work and you're tired. I totally understand. But at least you're off work for today. Now you get to relax and play games or watch stuff or sleep early if that's what you're thinking.
Emergency shields engaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, thanks. Go, Chitika! Doing good, doing good. Whoa, what was that? Her head is so clear for a shot. What the hell? How'd you not hit her?
Damn it!
Take a car, go, go, go!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, there, yep. Rest in peace, Legion. I'll see you back on the ship, I guess.
Come on, she's getting away.
Oh my god.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Thanks. I see that. So there's no limit to my boost, so I can literally just hold this.
She's around the corner.
Uh-huh. She has a trail. I do see the trail.
Construction site, oh goddess.
I don't like that I have no control over my height.
Escape with that data.
We would have just got destroyed, man. We drove right through a vehicle.
Go, 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 go!
I'm trying.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
So much. Also, why the fuck are you letting me drive?
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Actually me, though. Thanks for fucking telling me. I already saw it. It annoys me if you point it out again.
She's got reinforcements.
Great.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
So we're charging them when we're done.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Of course.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
You don't say. We would have already had one if the game didn't literally phase the truck through us.
Watch out.
Oh wow, I didn't realize your new job was not good. Sorry to hear that. Is the taxi going to be more durable than hers? Yes. So sorry, Miss Spectre. Is she actually a Spectre, or was she bullshitting us? All right, land on her.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Why are we going the long way around to land? What the hell, Shepard? Coulda, shoulda dropped the other two off before we landed at least.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
I'm sure.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Let's go to Tika. Backing up for a second.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Yep, they landed that shit right next to me. Why did we just stagger? Who shot me? Nice.
Neutralize the drone. Shield your eyes. Got them.
Yep. Need armor.
Shield your eyes.
They're obnoxiously good at aiming those fucking grenades.
My target's down.
Good.
Got trouble.
Okay, that's convenient. Let's prep this. Up, Shepard. So helpful when it just flashes me between those. Huh. Cool. If you blow up my armor, you're all gonna regret it.
They're using combat drones.
Damn, this is a hell of a firefight. They're really just throwing more and more at us.
This should
Singularity would have been great if you didn't aim it at the fucking corner for some reason. Thank you for clarifying.
Charging biotics.
Why does she only get one ability? That sucks.
Combat drones away.
Should hopefully be everyone. Never mind. I think? Never mind. That crashed through a door. Okay.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Fucking A.
I'll give to charity. Good job, I swear.
I'll give to charity. Nice.
This is valuable.
Damage protection. Very nice. Okay, there's an option to talk to Liara. I have to. It's incredibly important to the mission. Lustful video, it says.
What kind of hotel is this?
What do you think?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Hey. Yeah, we're doing Shadow Broker. I was told to do Overlord, and then we're gonna proceed to the end of the game. See, I didn't think Shepard meant where on the body. I figured Liara did.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a fucking cockroach. That's what she is. So she is a cockroach. Wow. So she is a Spectre confirmed. Cool. Wasn't sure if she was bullshitting us or not. Anything else to collect? You can't just ask people that. Too late. Bloody footprints. I wonder where she could have gone. Damn, that is some rough camera work, I'm not gonna lie. Nobody noticed the Asari Spectre.
Vizier, it's over.
She's standing next to a bunch of civilians. Please be careful.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Yep.
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
How quickly those tears just formed on her
I
face.
hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mary?
Where's the renegade option?
Grow up without a mommy, Shepard?
Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy.
Bold choice
So
to
for your
say
sake,
that one.
I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Am I?
Now, Liara.
Is Mariana okay? Alright, Vanguard, calm down. Thank you for taking my fucking tech armor again, game. It's always so cool when you do that. Ow. And it didn't target my warp at all. That's always cool.
This should slow them down. Stay back.
Not gonna lie, a little hard to follow where she's going.
They should soften them up.
Shield down.
Ow.
Go get them, Chatika.
Oh, come on. You're really gonna send bullshit at us? Ugh.
They're using combat drones.
Yeah, they certainly are. And I certainly do not appreciate how tanky she is, combined with the fact that it's also wave-based. Ugh. Get her to certain thresholds, and we're gonna have to keep dealing with waves of assholes. Ugh. She is disgustingly tanky. For someone who was bleeding out and limping a moment ago, she's a little unnecessarily tanky, actually. Okay. Girl, I wish I had your fucking power cooldown.
This should slow them down.
Alright, we're on to armor.
Shepard, damn it.
Okay, I can pull out my other two weapons after this. Bless you, Kali. Bless you.
I'll finish you myself.
I'm sure.
Stay back, shockwave.
Couldn't know the solution to that charge stack is literally just fucking shoot her.
Go for the optics,
Well,
Chatika. Go for
can't
the
do much about that right now. I'm so sorry, Chatika. You deserve better than that. Girl, can you not hide? You...
Shockwave, take cover.
There is no cover for me to take right there.
Shepard, it's me.
I wasn't shooting you! Oh, hey, we can crowd control her now? Incredible. What if I just... Yeah. You deserve this.
Damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
I was not gonna nuke
The
her.
Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
What they had to do? Hell
I
no.
know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
She dead? That was a very dramatic face fall over. All right.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Basir's dead.
Big
I'm
surprise.
putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data.
Intriguing
The
moment to
Normandy
not have a
stealth
response.
drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
Let's go. I missed it. That was so fast, dude.
Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
All right. I only get one. Okay. Fair enough. Now she gets 26 points, dude. Holy shit. 45 seconds? That's a long time. The wide singularity. I really don't need another warp when I'm on the team. Welcome back to the Normandy. We currently have no crew besides Joker. Don't worry about that part. Don't ask questions. It's not important.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. There they are.
Rest in peace, all of these drones.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built up.
You two are really taking your time, huh?
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Nice shooting!
Thanks, Garrus.
I'll set them flying.
I just thought it would be fun to bring crew from the first game together. What did I walk past over here? Conductor components. Hell yeah, 3K. Damn, that recharged already? It's a good thing they're not smart enough to use it.
We've been spotted.
I'm sure.
Collision proximity warning. Subduing suppressed. Hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Off. The plant getting failed.
Watch for drones.
They're under control.
Rod. Oh, gotcha. That'll do. Why don't you just drop another singularity right on top of them? That's free real estate.
Watch for biotics.
Oh my god, game. Do not do that.
Hostile forces have engaged. Impact imminent. Executing. Rerouting power.
Ow. Honestly, this kind of reminds me of the end of the first game. That made me uncomfortable to watch.
Online.
Watch out, flashbang!
Singularity.
Backup systems engaged. Collision proximity warning.
incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting. They've seen us.
Saw that.
Watch the Asari. Watch out, flashbangs.
Certainly are. I like watching them spawn in.
Unit member offline.
They're under control.
What's with these mechs taking my tech armor so damn quickly? Very few things take it as quickly as a singular one of these guys. We're actually at a point where I'm going to pull out my sniper because it feels like it would be a little better for this. This gun makes an annoying sound. Well, lucky for you, I was just changing off of it. But I also feel like we're about to advance to an internal section, so I feel like we're getting close anyways. Sorry you don't enjoy the pews. Mono, what's up? Nowhere to hide.
Firing a high impact shot.
What if I just refroze you? Are these pews more to your liking? Whoa.
They're under control.
Headshot.
Huh. Bad aim. I thought it would have targeted the enemy by that point. I was wrong.
Lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I'm sure we will. Yeah, I think Liara is the one using it. Aisling is currently not in the room, but as soon as she gets here, I will pet her.
Change weapons.
She was hanging out with me in here before I went on my my jog today. And then last I saw, she was hiding on my bed again. She'll inevitably skulk in here when she wants attention. She always does.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Were you not just talking about the fact that it would be a disservice to the man you're trying to save to admire a view?
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Jogging you, don't worry, it didn't go well.
I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Yeah, trust me, I can't think of a less entertaining form of exercise. I fucking hate running.
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Concussive shot ready.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Shield your eyes.
Sorry, standing too close. Well, Garrus just fucking threw them off the ship, so that's crazy.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more
The fact that they're referencing the old hacking systems actually hilarious.
Watch the Asari.
Got her.
Impressive.
Just fucking open fire.
Front of the ship.
Sorry, you're about to hear some pews. We kind of need it.
Switching weapons.
These are completely shield based, and this weapon's good against shield. There you go.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
There you go, swapping off.
Change weapon.
Watch the biotics.
Watch me. Enemy.
Charging biotics. The next wave looks like a big one.
Don't tell me that.
Give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
And they really just didn't give anyone else comments during this mission. It's all Shepard and Liara. Your third party member simply exists just to have a third party member.
Shield your eyes.
Okay, hopefully that took care of all the drones. He's shooting at somebody.
Catch one.
There, the hatch is open.
Fucking get in. Yeah, there's definitely not enough companion banter, that is for sure. I definitely want them shooting the shit a lot more than they do during missions, that's for sure. They have Like, during regular missions, certain companions have comments in general, but never really interactions with each other, like one or two here and there. It's not enough. Oh shit, not the indoor missile!
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
You're gonna regret that. Garrus, why am I doing your job for you? Why'd you also swap your weapons back?
Change weapon.
Hello? Why can't I walk up? Very abnormal. Okay. Look the other way. Look the other way.
Next.
Thank you. This entire section feels like it's a reskin of the first game, unironically.
Watch the Asari.
Ow, true.
Heavy weapon.
Backing up. Yeah, Garrus, you can just casually take that. Have fun.
That one hit.
Anything fun hiding down here? No.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
It marks the interior.
Good shot.
Not that one. Scoped and dropped.
Watch out, flashbang.
Son of a bitch.
This should slow them down.
Ow. Oh boy, okay.
Nice shooting.
Not really. Pretty bad aim, frankly. Hey, Farron's in there. Ow. Anybody else? I think we're good. Ooh, spaghetti does sound really good right now, actually. I was just gonna make ramen tonight at some point, but just straight up spaghetti sounds so banger right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any sauce. I think I only have noodles. We do not accept compliments in this house. Only awkwardly at best.
Liara?
Oh my god, a Drell?
We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was my turn, so sorry.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
I'm gonna ask something else,
What do you know
though.
about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Be very interesting if the Shadow Broker is a Krogan.
Watch for
Oh, alright, didn't realize they were already out here. Excuse me.
No shield.
Hey, try not to fucking shotgun blast me twice while walking around the corner next time. Would appreciate that. Bitch. No mercy! Can y'all stop fucking whipping flashbangs at me? Great aim.
Firing a high impact shot.
Great aim, Garrus. I'm so hopeful that by taking my Shepherd from 2 to 3, I continue having sniper proficiency because I don't want to let go of having it. What the hell is that? Imagine if it was just a really huge Volus. I cannot tell you what this is based off its hands.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
What the hell is this thing?
Someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams.
Damn.
This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Very nukeable. Now I wish I had Grunt here because I'm super curious how he would fight this. Oh, fucking A. Garrus, no. Garrus, get up. Do I have to Omnigel you? Oh no, he's just outright knocked out. He very angry, yeah. Pew pew! Yeah, he's projecting that from something. We have to kill the tech, assumedly.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
I'll beat the shit out of him with my bare fist. Shepard's on the same fucking... Let's go, dude. Pull out the gat real quick. Only one? God, I really wish Grunt was here, even though they wouldn't have let him fight this. Oh, he's got the N7 Paladin shield. Damn. Nah, fuck phase 1. I have a nuke. Unfortunately, there are no other power cells to my knowledge, so,
The enjoy the ride.
What's done is done there.
Charging biotics.
I need to get moving. Man, imagine if I could fucking melee over walls. It'd be so cool.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Hell yeah, get me in there, brother. Garrus, get the fuck up, man. What the hell? It's been long
If we can
enough.
get him to bring up that shield again. I've got an idea.
All right.
Watch out.
Reload, asshole.
This should slow them down.
There we go. Oh, he broke it. Oh, shit. Move, move, move.
We've got him.
Going in.
Liara, now!
Are we just gonna bring it down on him? Yeah. Cool looking creature. Very much would have liked to see Grunt go one-on-one with him. Garrus, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, by the way. Panting. Good morning. Convenient time to get up, huh?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Your turn, Liara.
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans, it's you.
Yeah, she did this to you the entirety of the last 2 years, clearly.
Everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you.
I'll check the power systems.
Yeah, Garrus, you go with them, I guess.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Whoa, I did not sign up for that.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, We need to figure out our options.
I have a new girlfriend. I'm very dedicated to her, I swear to God. I've only somehow stumbled into those situations like 3 times since dedicating to her. My Riz is just too fucking strong.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Thanks, Liara.
I'm not gonna accidentally stumble into it.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors.
I don't know how often I'd be able to come out to this section of space, but you know. Doodle, how's it going? Oh, wait. That just made me remember something. That just made me remember something. Oh, you changed it already. I think it was yesterday. Did you eat? Ooh, we actually got 1,000 ohm and 0 out of that. Oh, this is just an actual place you can hang out now.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Hell yeah, what veggies?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
Clearly, I am the broker now. Green giant veggies and cheese sauce. Cheese sauce certainly would make that a lot more bearable for me. Hello.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Wow.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
That's a weird
But
comment.
I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Gonna need that in the next game, I'm sure.
You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
This is 2 right now.
Knew that the collectors were
I'm quickly
Protheans
doing a couple
on purpose to
DLCs
be
and then we're gonna
just
finish
puppets.
2.
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I want to talk about us. No, I really don't.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some
Yeah,
hope.
we're gonna finish 2 today. Next up is the second Ori game, which I made sure was working earlier today, and then Mass Effect 3 is after that. Mass Effect 3 is technically this month's game of the month, but I am very behind.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help.
Yeah, I'm sure
Maybe
it just
it
helps
takes
him
his mind
think.
off it.
Are you 2 together? What a weird-ass question.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
No.
I'm looking forward to it.
No. Come on. I feel so bad for Tali. I romanced Liara in the first game because it was that or Ashley. Like, let's be completely frank with ourselves. What fucking choice did I have there?
What is this console?
But that's only because Tali wasn't available at that point.
I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker.
Shadow Broker?
Arya Talok, Omega.
Sheesh.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Is this it? Okay.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Oh. Damn, Udina, calm down.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
That man's thinking.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Tali is fantastic. And I am upset that she was not romanceable in the first game. I'm excited she is now. But I'm also incredibly agitated by how many options, Keeper 20 specifically, how many options do not make it anywhere near remotely clear that it's like romanceable kind of, or trying to be intimate. And then Shepard does some shit and I'm annoyed with it and I feel like the shittiest boyfriend in the world. No, this is my first time ever playing them.
Shepard, glad you stopped.
I've played multiplayer before. I specifically owned 3 and Andromeda for their multiplayers, but I'd never played any of the campaigns before.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
Oof.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
I don't need to know their relationship. I don't care.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories.
I'm aware.
It came in handy on the bad days.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
I would just like to know what state my remains were in, frankly.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Thank you,
Ever since
VI.
we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Yeah, she definitely prefers that.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept.
Because he had literally no one else.
Shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
Yeah, it's annoying to listen to.
Sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Soup.
Thanks.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Thanks. Good to know, I guess. The fuck? What? Element 0. I don't care about the rest of them. I'm flush on them. A new ship model just dropped. Let's fucking go, dude. Delivery pickup. Whoa! When did I just casually get 5k palladium? Cool. Yeah, I love ME3 multiplayer. What? Oh, these are redistributions. Cool. Wow, there's a lot going on in here. I can't wait to play this series. It's been very interesting so far, that's for sure. What the hell? Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. What the fuck is this? What is this? Can I do all of these? They're like, hey, do you just want to spend literally all of the credits you barely have as it is? Oh my god. Hello? Efficient realist obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination. Huh? After their attempted Elusive Man assassination and the destruction of Cerberus, they want to get Miranda. Interesting. Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials. Modifications to genophage reestablished 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard. Obvious atonement attempt. True. Even if he'll deny it. Sometimes. Sometimes he acknowledges it. Ex-Alliance soldier biotic training. Despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Damn. True, though. Abnormal biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Pragya facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. These are all very on the nose. What is this picture of Zaid, dude? It's just a close-up of his blind side. Blue Suns founder lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of the Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. Huh. Legion. Geth present confirms suspected Geth heretic / orthodox split and vulnerability of Geth platforms to reprogramming. Forward the result of Cerberus's operations overlord directly to the Shadow Broker once contact with our agent has been reestablished. Interesting. Former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team building skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Fuck, it's so real, dude. I like that it specifically says Justicar Samara. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcome predictable. Mother to 3 Ardat Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Is not the one we killed yesterday? Tali. And it actually renamed Tali to Voss Normandy specifically. I wonder if we did this before Tali's loyalty mission, if it would be her full previous name or not. Mechanic and engineer, typical Quarian investment in species future instead of personal advancement. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. Kasumi, skilled break and enter specialist. Sentimental, impulsive risk taker. True. Investigate lover's death in connection to Alliance scandal. Interesting. Drell assassin, achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs. Responsible for 1 hour massacre on Omega. Advanced Capral's syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Yeah, they know he's just going to die eventually. Sag. Okir's vat bred prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage. Likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Solarian Special Task Group. Fucking A, man. Oh my god, Bailey's on here? What the fuck? Rogue Agency for Advancement of Humanity, founded in 2157, active in both Citadel and Terminus space, strong human supremacist overtones, true, classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to the elusive man's direct interference and recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed 1 year post-resurrection. Ample blackmail material. True, unfortunately. Classified. Hey, man, what the fuck? What the hell? There's so much. You are not lying. There's a lot of fucking lore going on here. I need to get out. We'll spend way too much time here. My god.
I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Thank you very much, Infodrone. I appreciate that, as I am clearly the Shadow Broker. Witcher as well during a sale. Nice. Steam sales are the one time that I go a little ham, which is hilarious because ultimately I end up spending like maybe the price of one new video game every time. But I think during a Steam sale recently, I ended up buying The Witcher 3 and I've still yet to play it. Yep, I ended up buying Witcher 3 last year, as well as the Middle-earth games, Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor back like 2 years ago. Still have not touched those either. Those are all things eventually I will get around to. All right, so we have done one of our DLCs. We can... God, it's so awkwardly silent in here. I hate it. How's my kitty? She's great. She was not fantastic while I was gone, but she's better now. I had dropped her at a family home, my aunt and uncle's, while I was on vacation in Europe for like a good 9-10 days, and unsurprisingly she refused to come out as much as she could and was not eating or drinking nearly enough, and it took her a couple days after I got back to get back to normal, but she's good now. She's eating properly, she's drinking enough water, she's a total cuddle bug as normal. Love of my life as usual. She's perfect. Hilariously, my aunt and uncle ended up like yesterday, I think. I've been back for about a week now. What day is today? Tuesday? Yeah, actually I got home last Tuesday, so it's been a week. My aunt and uncle yesterday went and adopted a bonded pair of kittens. So in spite of the fact that my cat was not very interactive with them, they still clearly enjoyed their time with her. Previously, when one of my cousins, one of their daughters, was living with them post-college, she had ended up finding 2 cats on the side of the road. So it's not like they haven't experienced cats before, but clearly they were looking for some sort of push or excuse, and I guess Aisling helped provide that for them. So now they have cats. They had 2 dogs prior to this, and both of them passed away in the last few years. So they've been petless for a little while, and now both of my cousins moved out, so they're pretty decently empty nested at this point. So I think they had their fun for a year or 2 there without any pets to kind of force them to be at home or figure stuff out, and now cats are easier than dogs, so good for them. I am very curious to see what they do with these kittens. I think before I move back home for a little bit while I search for a job, I'll have to stop by and meet the kittens. They looked like cuties in the pictures I saw. There we go. That was a good planet. I am hoping Aisling will come out of hiding sometime very soon, because I would love to give her scritchies. This is already a depleted planet? What the hell? Alright, moving on, I guess. Then again, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if the Shadow Broker had mined all of these planets out. I actually think it would be interesting if every single one of these were depleted. And you can just kind of be left to assume why.
Probe. Probe launched.
This is the most fun part of the game, I swear. Everybody loves the scanning. It's great. It's a mini game of all time. It's better than the fucking Mako. Low bar there, to be fair, but...
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Damn. Still something left on this planet. For a poor result planet, I've dropped a surprising amount of probes on it. More than I would several other planets, frankly. I've definitely had rich result planets where I've dropped less probes than I have on this one, even though it started at poor. No. I'm excited to finally be able to add Mass Effect music to the stream playlist.
Probe away.
I actually do need to find some time soon to like go through the stream playlist and just make a new one that's explicitly only games we've played on stream. I always, when I finish a game, I tend to go through the soundtrack and add it to the playlist, but the playlist is also filled with music from games that we've never played, and I kind of want to cater it a little more to make it very particular in that regard. Soundtracks from stuff we've done before just sounds a lot more personal to me.
Probe away.
Oh my god, how is there still more? I'm begging. I've used way too many probes, dude. What is going on here? This better be it. Oh my god. What the hell? There's no way this was a resource poor planet. Come on. This is ridiculous. I've been scanning this one for far too long. There. Jeez. I don't think I have a restock in this area either, so I'm kind of... I have 34 probes left.
Probe launched.
It'll be enough to get me through the remaining like 2 or 3 planets, but geez, man.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Now this is a resource-rich planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Almost done.
Probe launched.
There we go. Should be 1 or 2 more. Another resource-rich planet, but none of them have element 0. That sucks. It's the only thing we really need still. Everything else is kind of fine.
Probe launched.
There's honestly just not enough to spend anything on at this point. I can't consistently afford the remaining upgrades that are out in the world to buy, and I'm just waiting to find more stuff still. But considering we're about to do like the final missions after the next DLC, I doubt there's much more to upgrade anyways. I just have to hope it doesn't require Element Zero or I'm kind of screwed.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe away.
Still rich, okay. There we go. I was like, I know there's one around the bottom section. I see it peeking. Those aren't high enough. That's better.
Probe away.
So many probes. Ooh.
Probe launched.
There you go. Very nice. I have a weird feeling that one planet that was already depleted, it wants me to drop at least one thing on it. It says depleted, but it's not counting it towards completion, so I might as well scan it and hope I find something. It's gonna be a tiny ping at best, I'm sure. Game, I don't need you to remind me, I'm very aware. I hate that tooltip still keeps coming up. I've put probes on way too many planets for it to keep doing that to me at this point. All right, are you counting that towards completion now? No. So either I missed something. There we go. It did count that one, but I didn't realize I have to scan this planet. Drop probes into the boiling ocean that then snap freezes 10 minutes after sunset. Very cool. I'm sure the probes are gonna really enjoy that. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe
Only
away.
6 left. Might actually have to restock and come back, and I will be very upset if I do.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, we're down to 4. Anything? Not enough. There we go.
Probe launched.
Still at least one more. I have 2 probes left. Come on. God, what a mini game.
Probe away.
There we go, with 1 to spare. Get me out of here. Where's the other systems? The Hourglass Nebula. I have no idea which one of these will get me out of here. It's the mass relay down here. Okay. Let's restock on everything and then jump. Cool. All right, Overlord's next. So we did Shadow Broker. We're only 2 hours in. Depending on how long this takes, I honestly might just do the final DLC just to do it. Time for more scans.
Probe launched.
Why do none of you have element 0? Pain.
Probe away. Probe away.
Welcome back, Relica. Assumedly you're home now.
Probe away.
Yeah.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
You fucking hate Tuesdays. Tuesdays, if you will.
Probe launched.
Is it due to like the sheer amount of subway traffic, or just Tuesdays suck, or Tuesdays like your Garfield hatred kind of thing, or
Launching probe. Probe launched.
nice. I love when it goes straight from moderate to depleted. That saves me so much time. Next up. Resource rich.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Damn, that's a good spike. Healthy couple thousand on that one. Eh. Ooh.
Probe away.
Hmm. Well, you're home now, so try to hopefully ignore some of the BS as much as you can. There's some element 0. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Moros.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
4, we're almost there.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Hell yeah. A good vent session is always helpful. But hey, hopefully you find another job soon. You won't have to worry about this one for long. Oh.
Launching probe.
Oh my god, there's still another. Come on.
Launching probe.
There we go. Thank you for the element 0. Ooh, there's more on this planet. Let's go. Shout out Echidna. And I don't mean Knuckles. I don't mean Idris Elba. God, what a decision that was.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Damn. Echidna, you're really full of stuff, huh?
Launching probe.
Oh, more element 0. Let's go.
Probe away. Probe launched.
More element 0. We passed 15,000. That's good. Need that number to go up.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go. Alright. Mission Planet's the last one. Height. I want Legion. It really sucks that we effectively only have one character on the entire squad with armor shredding in Morden's Incinerate. Nobody else really has that. I think there's like armor piercing rounds here and there, maybe. Squad incendiary ammo kind of helps, but it's not great. He's got shredder ammo, whatever that does. She's got the flashbang grenade, which is the opposite of useful. Okay, Grunt also has it, I guess. Let's use Jacob on this one. I have not decided what squad I'm gonna bring into the final missions yet. Who do I want to bring into the final? I had to pull up who I used in the first game because I didn't want to repeat, and I used Ashley and Liara, and I think I did it as a meme, so we're safe on not repeating on accident.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to.
Yeah, cool.
Over here. On the monitor.
On the monitor.
There you are.
Uh-huh.
I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
No problem there. Archer's log, but this is a locked door. So we'll have to go around from the other side. Okay.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling of Geth. I agree it's a risk. I'm a potential auditor operator. Thank you.
Cool.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet.
I'm sure.
Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
The other door did not unlock, okay. Anything, Legion? I won't be surprised if it's actually trying to do something helpful and the doctor's the bad one.
Until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet with egg salad.
Interesting combo. Also, yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with some pews. Thankfully, I'm the only one on the squad with pew, so. There we go. The edamame has betrayed you? How did edamame betray you? Which also, fantastic food. I love edamame.
Enemy firewalls compromised.
Very helpful that you're all just hiding. Ooh, get pyros. Alright. Ooh, recover funds.
Contact below.
Target down.
Plan is to blow up, don't act like I don't know nobody. You burned your finger? Oh shit. Was it like the steam, assumedly? Jacob, get out of the way, my guy. Come on. That was some intense music, by the way. I'm not going to proceed any further until I check up here just in case. Edamame sounds good. Most food sounds good right now. Ooh.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward.
Yeah, I think Archer might be the problem. I wouldn't be surprised if the VI went rogue in part to try and help people. Or like prevent this from getting out of the station, etc. Something. Who knows? We'll find out when we find out. Well, my squad is somewhere.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they're here.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Birds. How are we on heavy weapon? We're at 138, so we have at least one nuke.
Enemies detected.
Certainly are.
Taking steps.
He gonna blow up.
Overclocking kinetic barrier system.
I'm gonna blow up.
This is Project Overlord with emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean? I'm going cold to jam.
How can it do that?
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Yeah, it's a tough thing to do while we're getting shot at. Next up. I think they got it.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You, Jacob. Look, I have to use everybody at some point. I'm not just gonna ignore some of my party just because they're blatantly shittier than the rest. He's obviously not coming into the final mission with me or anything, but... I think I hear something to our left. Yup. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Ah. Ah.
Rerouting power to shield.
Ow. Ow. Can you? You cannot hack the Prime. Unsurprising, but unfortunate. Oh, Jacob's dead? Unfortunate for him. Something very funny about being able to lift a whole ass Prime. Legion, you're doing good. Stay up, friend. Alright, Chico's back up, so that was everybody. Good, 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 good. Are they heretics? They would have to be, assumably, right? They're not talking to us. They're doing that weird, like, unintelligible warble. At this point, I'm just going to assume any Geth that fights us is a heretic, right? Ah, yes, my favorite thing to do. Blow shit up. Gonna blow up, then act like I don't know nobody. Go, go, go! We want that rocket trooper. Yeah, help us out. Oh my god, my screen is shaking so much. Not a terrible rule of thumb. Yeah.
You've got to be kidding.
Oops.
Move! The whole thing's giving way.
You were a worthy sacrifice, Shepard. Brother, you clearly do not know how to land properly. You roll. You gotta break the kinetic energy instead of breaking your fucking knees.
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on.
Let's not be philosophical right now, dude. Come on. Just lay it out. Assumingly there's another mission in this? Yeah.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Fair question.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Now let me ask you a question. Is your friend here going to be a problem?
I'm glad I brought Legion.
If there's one Geth in the galaxy who can't be brainwashed, it's him. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance.
All right.
Best of luck, Commander.
Driving distance. My man questioning Legion. Bold. Bold. Alright, let's get you moving. Religious victory in Civ, good lord.
Stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI is likely taking control of them. Archer out.
Very helpful, Archer, thank you.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
We on a fucking tour? Hello? Well, at least this drives better than the fucking Mako already. Okay, we're gonna keep having to aim higher, apparently. No, we'll get there. What is the point in this? I am the confusion dude. Okay, moving on. Alright, we're definitely sticking with Legion. Let's bring Miranda in because she's Cerberus and this is a Cerberus mission. I feel like I should use both of them. I want to finish off Cryoblast next, so we'll hold on for one more level. Run him over! Yeah! They ain't shit. Oh my god, we're still driving.
This is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Whee!
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Uh-huh. Kinda understood that. Damn, this shit barely does damage, huh? I can't say I understand what my right click is for, because all it does is scream, which is not helpful. What is this? Never mind, I figured it out. I'm glad the game didn't tell me that. Thank you. You don't have to tell me. I kind of understand that. I have played video games before, my guy. Don't yellow paint me, please. I wasn't sure if it was going to push us any higher, if that was enough.
Warning. Automated controls are offline.
No, they're compromised. There's a big difference. Damn, those are loud.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Venting outflow successful.
Okay, good talk, David. Ah, I see. We're just gonna move. This does nothing for me to fight. However, can't say I fully understand where I'm supposed to be going right now. Unless this is correct. Ah, of course. Yay, Iridium. Really? Nah, this ain't worth it. It's just Iridium, I don't care that much. Am I even supposed to be here? Doors don't look very open, but I guess it worked. I don't feel very clear on what I'm doing or where I'm going. Currently, anyway. Cool. I was left wondering if there was a purpose to this higher path, and now I know.
We're compromised.
Yeah. None of those hit? Okay. Sure. This is certainly the mission of all time so far. Thank you for creds.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated system.
They've seen us.
Fire. Reinforcing shield. Under fire.
There we go.
Wow, look at the inaccuracy of those. Good lord. All right, you're about to hear some pews.
Target ready for next target.
I don't know what just staggered me, but okay. Stop staggering me, game. Seriously.
How's that one?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Explosion imminent.
Nice. That'll certainly do some damage. Okay. It's attempting to break it. Oh, maybe that's the David in it. Oh, okay. That's two. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Which one of you? Yeah, yeah.
Shepard out.
I like that it's a renegade option to just kill the mech. I don't see why it would be, but whatever. All right. One more. Can't you just pour me to the next thing?
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and...
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review.
Okay.
For more packets in the area.
Cool. Good to know. Don't care. Can't think of a thing I care about less right now, frankly. Well, there's something here. Of course. I clearly just want to fight turrets right now. Great aim. I love automated rockets missing half the time. Cool. You know, maybe the Mako put a very, very bad taste in my mouth, but I really hate these driving sections. I don't want to do them. At least the chase in the Shadow Broker DLC was just drive. It was basically just a drive. Like, I don't want to say it was just an auto-scroller, but kinda. Is it there, or is it further right? You wanna... Okay. That's so sweet of you to keep informing me, but I'm not here on a tour. I still want Legion with us. No one else is Cerberus, huh? Because I've done Miranda and Jacob now. Everyone else is just recruited. Crown, why don't you come tear some shit up for me? More driving.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship. Scanning area.
That's nice.
Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Ah, I see. Take aim, brother. Take aim.
We are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Teehee. You're getting there. There, yeah, there you go. Right here. Seriously, it fucking does damage? My god, that's stupid. Alright. Very well communicated game, thank you.
Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control.
Come on.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
I really wish the ship would stop talking.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
It's like the equivalent of all the games where they give you a puzzle and within 5 seconds either your character or the NPCs around you will fucking tell you the solution. Like, huh, I wonder if it would fix it if I moved these random crates around. Like, fucking thanks. I didn't need to be told that, but here we are.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. No further threats detected.
Yep.
Entry into the ship is now clear.
Hostiles eliminated.
Attention visitors. This
Curious why Legion keeps resetting to a sniper.
ability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
I feel like I'm in a Covenant ship right now. What the hell? Quiet down, David. Nobody's talking to you right now.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate you.
And fuck Lanigan.
Everything's off-wired. Archer has been in lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us.
I'm sure it probably doesn't feel great to have a VI and a human mind combined. I'm sure it's screaming out in pain as much as it is being chaotic.
Place stress. Music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
You don't say. Unfortunately, I don't fully understand what we're doing here. So we need to move this one to the right, to the right, to the up, to the right. Oh, excuse me. Is that satisfactory? I don't fully know where I'm coming in from.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Okay. That audio balance is so rough.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Grunt, kill. That also works.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, we good?
Hostile Geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Well, thank God we're authorized now.
Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Heavy weapon, very good. I think that maxed us out. No, actually, we still have room for more.
Scan nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted.
Huh. is that one-shotting all of a sudden?
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Because you're fucking walking in the way of fire, dude. That's your fault.
Emergency shields engaged. Long range kill.
This is a Geth stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6. This ship is now quarantined.
I did Shadow Broker. We're on to Overlord now. And at this rate, I think I'm just going to do the final DLC to do it. Rest in peace, that guy. That cat just got fucking bodied and literally didn't do anything. Poor idiot.
Long range target neutralized.
Thank you, Legion.
Under fire. Ready for next target.
How'd you like Shadow Broker? The second half, once you get to the Broker's actual ship, felt like they basically just copy and pasted the final mission of Mass Effect 1. And I would fucking bet you money they utilized the final mission of 1 as like a template for it and just can't jump that? Okay. And just change the look of it.
Emergency shields engaged.
Can you hop that? Okay. All right. Well, these are awful. It's a good mission though, or good 2 missions, I guess. The Spectre was a little too tanky for my taste though. It just took longer than it needed to. But it was fun. All right, we already did that. It was definitely better than Arrival, but Arrival feels like a low bar, so. There's the Prime. Fucking ow. Legion, I really need you to stop giving yourself a shield boost when I need an AI hack. There. There we go. Prime should be down in a moment. Great fucking aim, Shep. Are these Geth like purposely weaker than normal? Because I swear to God, I have never one-shot a Geth with shields just by using Overload. I would assume it's a purposeful decision, but it's really weird. I still need more ammo. Arrival's not great. This one isn't either, but unfortunately they are necessary. Define necessary. I think I have 1 upgrade left on tech damage. If either I found it during this series of missions or I found it right before doing these. I don't remember which.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled.
That's great, Archer.
Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there
See, the nightmare is having to do driving sections again. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's nice. Still sticking with Legion. Who wants to have fun, Jack? We can max out Cryoblast. Let's fucking go! I want multiple targets.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though.
I'm sure.
It's trying to upload its program directly from your location. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. Unchanged today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
What the fuck? David, you're being a real asshole right now. All right.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to turn this David directly into the Geth neural network.
Arriving at level 2.
Big surprise, Archer's the idiot.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Hello?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1.
There you go.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5.
Uh-huh.
Arriving at level 7.
I do math. I'm gonna back up. Holy fuck.
Destroy you!
Hey, perfect. That nailed him. Not every day you get to beat the fuck out of a Geth Prime. Never mind. I wish we could. They're probably dead.
Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
His autistic mind. Yeah, keep saying it, dude. Refined palladium.
We can use this.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
A lot more things to be worried about than that.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Wowza. Bye, Jack. Bye, Legion. Busy playing the hacking sections of fucking Sly Cooper. No shields for you. Fuck off.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention.
How?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
My brother is autistic and his neurodivergent brain is very good at math, which means he must be able to fucking deal with machines better than the rest of us. Genius.
How does he do it?
He's a beatboxer at heart.
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human
This poor guy.
computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
No.
I see no harm in finding out.
There's a lot of harm in finding out. Who would have thought? Anything else in here? Do we leave again? Okay. This DLC's fucked up. Yeah, I see it. I definitely see how it would be. Never mind. Run back. Dead bodies. Mercury Rising. Couldn't tell you what that is. Heck. What am I missing here? Can we just shoot the glass? What the hell? Okay. Remember when that didn't work a second ago? We're working on it, kiddo.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Worth it. Anything else? Alright, we've capped our heavy weapon again. Casual 4 power cells, very helpful. I can give you a synopsis. Sure, why not?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Oh god, he's in there.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
No matter what way you... Okay, he always faces you.
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Here's the next one.
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Yeah, I don't appreciate how they're representing the autism at all. It's not great. Mind you, I think it's more... I'm trying to see it more as Archer's just a piece of shit and sees it poorly than the writers themselves, but it's hard to tell at this stage, unfortunately. Oh, oops. Oh my god. Ugh. This poor guy. The whole time he's probably been like, fucking kill me.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Definitely not what I saw.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas.
Jesus.
My work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons. My conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
He didn't even volunteer for this shit, man.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical.
Correct.
If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Seriously, dude?
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
What a fucking psychopath.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
He wouldn't dare.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
God, what the hell? That was disgusting, to say the least. Any comments in the terminal on that? Yeah. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Wow, a few years, you'll get over it. If all it takes is an autistic mind good at math, then you'll fucking find someone else, I'm sure. Ugh. That was... very sour taste in my mouth about that one. Not in 2183. True, sorry. David gets a good ending later on. Thank God. Understandable why people wouldn't do Paragon, but at the same time, like...
Shepard, how can I help?
I don't know. It feels like just killing someone is not always the option. I don't know. If you really want to punish someone, make them live and suffer kind of thing.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale.
Fair enough.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I was hoping the crew would start having comments on the fact that fucking literally everyone was kidnapped by the Reapers.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Don't sass me, Jacob.
Just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Shows you how much I've talked to Jacob.
Huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You want to talk about what happened to your father?
I don't think we're on those terms, Commander. And I don't carry that stuff with me anyway.
That's bullshit. You definitely do, but
What
okay.
was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
All right, asshole. So we did Arrival on accident like 2 streams ago, so I think there's one more left, and at this rate, I think I'm just gonna do it. I think I'd rather just do it, sweep them all, and then proceed to the end. Firewalker, yep. Might as well just do it.
Shepard.
You know?
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
What's up?
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He
Hmm.
may have been on Council business. I
Hmm.
witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
Not exactly what I was trying to say.
However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Haven't we talked about this?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices.
Jesus.
When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Brutal.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure.
It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Unless I fuck up. Apparently.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills.
I don't know what's gonna happen. What can I fuck up? How do I kill all of them on accident?
I had no goal.
Somehow I'll manage to do it. I know it.
Know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you'd plan to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
And my axe, or whatever the Lord of the Rings nerds say. It'll be hard to fuck up that. You say that, but the awareness that there is something I could do that will kill half my crew is batshit. And I hate knowing it, because now I fear...
I miss the crew.
At least you have a fucking comment. Because now I fear that I'm going to fucking stumble into it somehow. I don't know if it's going to be something obvious or not. That's like the problem. Or if it's going to be one of a million dialogue options that I look at and say, oh yeah, this should be harmless. And then there's so much other context after you fucking pick it. And I'm like, oh, this is not what I asked for at all.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
We'll inevitably do a sweep of all of the crew again after this next DLC before we go into the end. So, we'll waste even more time. Yeah, I would prefer not to know what's going to happen, realistically.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're...
Plot armor, baby.
A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education.
I don't have a perfect ass either, unfortunately.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
That is very true. Somehow everyone does want the ass that I do have. From the slums of Earth with little to no formal education.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in
You
the middle of some
motherfucker.
calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be
Your
here.
calibrations are unimportant. The entire crew just got fucking kidnapped. Talk to me. They even fucking took Dr. Chakwas. You better be pissed.
Shepard,
I'd like to find out more about you.
specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection,
Yeah, that
productive
asshole.
servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
Fuck.
So you're in contact with the rest of the...
My comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, New Moon.
I'm sure Garrus is. That does not surprise me at all. Horny little shit.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Oh shit.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
But I must get back to my duties. I like Legion. That shit's fascinating. So he's a unique Geth that houses many minds within one body as compared to all of them having one mind effectively and then just communing with each other. That's very fascinating. I think we got everyone on this floor. Except fucking Garrus, asshole. Maybe if I had a perfect ass, he'd be more interested. Disappointing, frankly.
Shepard.
Rex, wait.
How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Jesus.
So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
It is.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Soon, my friend, soon. I cannot figure out who I want to bring into the finale of the game still.
Hey,
Talk to me, Jack.
I got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got other things going.
I'm not
So
interested.
don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
I do.
Is this about Tally?
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
I'm not ready to break it off.
Then why the hell are you talking to me? Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, so she won't talk to me at all. Cool. Very good use of time.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Hello, girlfriend.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of
Please don't
course.
repeat the same shit you've...
Can't,
God damn it!
But I understand if you need to find some... I'll find it.
Cool. Alright, good talk. You keep saying the same shit. Is that like literally all Jack comes down to is just fuck me or don't talk? That's sad.
Another lesson.
Yep, talk.
Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him.
Why is it that Zaid and Kasumi are the two that have actual fucking comments on the situation, but no one else?
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map.
Tali's like, give me some time, we gon' fuck.
In charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
You fascinate me, Zaid. I only just now noticed the knives in the wall. Alright. I'm disappointed that Jack will not talk to me at all now. That genuinely saddens me. Alright. We got one more DLC we're gonna crank out just to keep stalling. Yep, okay, it's Tossro. There we go. Firewalker. She gets out. She fucking better. I'm so sorry that by giving you attention and deciding I wanted to talk to you, that apparently means either we slam or we can't be friends. It's not exactly how that works. That's very saddening that you actually, like, you have to get in a relationship with her to get any more out of her. Oh, we're gonna finish this entire area. Wow. We're gonna have scanned everything when we're done here. That very much saddens me. We can't be friends? That's getting to know you means we have to fuck?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Sad. I truly wasn't sure if I just fucked something up at some point and now she won't talk to me, or if that's just how it always goes. Sorry, I will not end things with Tali. Tali is OTP, man. I can't help it. The accent's adorable.
Probe launched.
Eh.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Resource rich.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Y'all got any more of that Element Zero?
Probe away.
More resource rich. Let's go.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Two next to each other again.
Launching probe.
Nice. One more.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Very curious to see what the minigame is going to be in 3. What bullshit am I going to have to do?
Launching probe.
Come on, what did I miss? There you go.
Probe away.
Nice.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. After we scan the rest of the planet, thanks.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ah, yes. I need so much more palladium. Please give me more. I don't know what I'll do without it. It'd be nice if you had the option to sell excess resources for credits. I think it would really help the economy of this game.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, try not to take all 20 of my remaining probes. Come on, man. I've already used 8. We're only at moderate, and this specific section just made me drop like 6 more. Sheesh.
Probe away.
What did I miss? Sure, why not?
Probe launched.
All right. Let's bring Samara Morden. Huh.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Okay, love a dead end. Very cool.
Change weapons.
Okay, where exactly am I going? We're getting a another thing to drive, because apparently they really like doing that in these DLCs. Why?
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mission objectives located. Acquired. Caution, guided missile system active.
Mm-hmm.
Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path.
Define filler. And also, how would I skip?
Path is now clear.
God, what an obnoxious fucking noise that is. Maybe if you didn't move me away from the thing I was drilling. People, why the fuck would anyone complain there wasn't a Mako? Actual psychopaths with that thought process. The Mako was the worst part of the first game. Unironically, the fucking worst. I was so sick of driving that thing by the end. Could not think of time that I would like love to have gotten back more than all the time I spent driving that godforsaken vehicle. God, tell me there's not going to be some bullshit-ass driving sections in Andromeda. I will fucking cry. I already know it's not going to be a good game. Like, please don't make it worse. Stop moving me away. What a dumb fucking collection ability. Hey, we're gonna do this, but also it's gonna purposely start moving you away and you have to keep yourself in line. Like, why? Who designed this? That's just terrible. %60. Oh my god. Fucking A. And that's a problem for next year's Game of the Month games, but still, I am not excited for that. Oh, this is where we started. Look at that. It's my fucking tech armor. Andromeda is straight ass. I'm still gonna play it. Still gonna fucking do it. For better or worse. What am I missing? Okay, good jump, dude. Good jump. Yeesh. This thing simultaneously maneuvers better and worse than the Mako, and it's incredibly frustrating. Stop moving me away, dude. Come on.
We've done it.
Fuck.
Mission objectives completed.
Yes, get me the fuck out. good luck, you can't have fun. Ugh. But Andromeda's movement system, it's a little better because it's not as limited. Now what? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I don't do this DLC. Maybe I don't. Maybe I made a bad decision. Maybe it's not worth it. Okay, we're not gonna do it then. I'll take this as an excuse to be able to talk to the squad once more. Oh god. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. Will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets Dr. Casey and Dr. Aloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey, so be careful. Don't worry, I'm going to be so careful, I'm just not going to do it. So careful that I'm not going to touch it. If it's going to be a bunch of driving missions, fuck that. I have better things to do with my time.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Fair enough.
I'll be here if you need me.
Final conversations with everybody, and then we move into the end.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
Why do you feel the need to fucking point this shit out every time,
You
dude?
want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
You're so
Anyone else
stiff.
said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
You want to talk about what happened with your father?
No.
I don't really have anything to say about that, Commander. It's done with.
Of course he doesn't.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
That's not true.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
It's too bad we'll never get to talk about your daddy issues. So unfortunate.
Shepard.
I swear to God, I thought he was T-posing when we walked in.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster,
Okay.
I have
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt. Jack's not gonna have anything new to say. I'm not about to get shouted at. I doubt Talia has anything new to say, but we'll try.
Have you got time to talk?
But I understand.
I'm always
I don't wanna risk
interested.
it,
Don't
though.
worry. She horny. Any fantastic comments for us, Saeed?
Back for more.
Always.
Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do.
Took him long enough to say anything about
What's
it.
this area of the ship?
I don't need to know what this area of the ship
Cargo
is.
deck. It includes
I thought we could
I
chat.
would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time.
Be awesome if she's in
I
3.
will come for you, Shepard.
Even though it's not part of the code at that point, or good talk tomorrow. How dare you make me drink water?
Shepard,
I'd like to find out more about you.
ready.
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them.
I am going to get a refill before we step into the final mission.
Then, they attacked us.
Oh, there's the cat. Hi,
Must be angry
Aisling.
about that.
Finally, I can give you scritches that are 3 hours old.
But we do not experience it.
Oh my
we do
gosh.
not judge the creators' anger towards us. We did
Hi,
them great
sweetheart.
harm in the Morning War. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Ranach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapients. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume.
I had fish. They died because I didn't know I had to feed them. I have a space hamster, and it seemed to be alive in spite of the fact that I couldn't feed it.
Is not relevant. Only where they choose to go together.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi Es-Salam, Arlington, Rookwood, Tynecut, Piskaryaske,
Damn.
Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries. Memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
So we remember. Never forget.
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators
I had no idea I had to feed the fish.
for them.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone.
It's true. Very true. Give me a second. I have something important. Oh. Why is it out of position? Guess who? Hiding under Quilava. That's a cat. That's my child. Let's see if I can help with the light. Yeah, it's better. That's my baby. She's sniffing the base of the camera. Give it a second. If I move it, her head will follow. There you go. That's child. That's a torty girl. Here you go. Giving scritches. More scritches than I've already given since she decided to hop in here a couple minutes ago. Oh my gosh. 3-hour-old redemption, and she just now showed up. She doesn't generally stay away that long, but there's some days where she just doesn't join me in the office for like legitimately 6+ hours easily, and it's always really weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah. She's on a heating pad too. Let's see if she'll lay her head down on the Tartarus. I specifically keep that there so she doesn't put her head down on the keyboard. Yeah, there you go. That's good cat content. Look at her. She's so eepy. She's such a lazy girl. Give me one. There you go. Yeah. That's my girl. It's the love of my life right there. There you go.
Shepard, need me for something?
Big stretch, sweetheart.
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
Garrus, I need you to want my ass, brother. Come on. What are real homies if they ain't kissing each other goodnight? Garrus, come on.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Miranda, what the fuck?
Of course, Commander.
Apparently, if you act too interested, all of a sudden nobody wants to talk to you anymore. All right.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Fucking A.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
I do too, Kasumi. Good god, I'm getting fucking denied left, center, and right, dude. I lost this game. Jesus. I am the worst captain, apparently. Alright. New save dropped. I'm gonna end up saving over that save in a moment because I realized I needed to jump out after I did this. Oh fuck, we need to talk to Joker as well. My god. It's so hard to see through these sometimes. Alright. Launch suicide mission. What a fucking way to describe it. That's so horrible. Real quick, let's go chat with Joker and then we'll proceed. I'll resave and we'll move. Oh, wait. I'm going to talk to Joker. We'll resave. I'm going to go grab myself a refill. Use the potty because I desperately need to. And then we will go.
Commander, sorry about the crew.
You have nothing to apologize for.
What? I'm not sorry.
Yes.
What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jack.
Yeah, that also turned around in a different, unhealthy manner.
It felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little...
I fucking knew this was gonna happen, too.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Nobody can replace Joker.
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
True.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
I fucking knew he would inevitably start flirting with her. I fucking knew it. Joker, you're way too predictable, and I actually kind of hate that. All right. I cannot believe we're at the end. Yeah, knowing that Edie inevitably gets a body and he's already flirting with her, boy, it's gonna be interesting. Boy, it's gonna be interesting. All right. I'm gonna go get that refill, hit the potty, and then we will get moving into the end. So give me a couple minutes, playing music, yada yada. Alrighty. Guess what? Aisling took my chair while I was away. Big surprise. Welcome back. Thank you, Herm. Appreciate it. We have a chocolate milk. We have a cat in my chair. We have played a very pointed song that I very specifically selected. We have saved. I remember saving. It's time for a suicide mission, apparently. And for the time being, I am standing because she took my main chair and I don't feel like moving the other one around. So I have, for free, given a stand and a stretch while I was muted listening to the music after I got back. Oh boy. I love her so much. Alright. The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories on why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there's some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay. Oh, shit. We're gonna be the ones going through. Here we go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster
Oh,
my
shit?
immune system.
Hello?
I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's the fact that you can change your mind in this moment. It feels a little fucked up. I'm gonna mute myself.
Come here.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Bro, she tackled that man. She knows what she wants. Good for her.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Elusive man, I have some post-nut clarity right now. We'll be all right.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Yeah, as soon as that mask was off, she said, yeet. Good for her. Good for her. Join us, you're fucking funny, dude. I'm curious what his response is to that, but I'm not gonna say it.
To destroy the collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
I have a cat in my lap now. This is incredible.
Impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking.
Ah, yes, with all the choice I have.
Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity.
Oh, the swelling of the music. I heard that shit. Ooh, boy. Oh, how long is this ending section gonna be?
approaching Omega 4 relay.
How fucking locked in do I have to be? How long do I have to be locked in?
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
I fucking bet.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
I have by proxy post-nuclearity. However, I do truly have the cat in my lap. That part where I do have. I'm guessing they never actually show you Tali's face.
Too close.
Ma'am, do I look like I need grooming to you?
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I fucking
I have
bet.
detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Alright, Lap Cat is back on desk.
Base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and
They
easy.
do show it in 3? No shit. Are you gonna lay down or are you gonna hop back in my lap? What are you thinking, sweetheart? She doesn't know what she wants to do. I am glad you were here, Good Luck Charm. Thank you so much.
Careful, Jeff.
Pretty
We have
girl. Alright, time for the ship flying section of the game, clearly.
Evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off.
Yeah.
Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
We bought every upgrade offered.
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Oh shit.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll
Which
take a team to
one?
Deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, command.
Okay, if who I select here, am I locked in with them for the rest of this? Important question before I do anything. Have fun? Ugh. No idea. There's someone in the chat who knows, at least one of the three of you. They'll keep asking, how many, do we know how many times I'm gonna have to reassign? I'm not considering consequences. I'm considering the fact that I want to use specific people at the end, and I don't want to select them now and then feel like I need to pick other people to fill their slots later. Like, how many times am I gonna get to select a squad of 2? Because that does determine certain things I'm gonna start doing. I think I have an idea of the duo I'm taking into the end. So, if anyone after you land is when you choose roles. Okay. Roles, huh? Fascinating. Okay. Let's do Team Assassin. Oculus. Oh boy.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Not the fragile crate.
barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Joe.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Legion, what are you doing for us, bud?
Steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
Great.
That thing again. This
Fuck.
one's up to Shepard.
Come on, man.
Watch for heavy weapons.
Where the hell did you put me? Good. Not gonna lie, these things aren't nearly as strong as I anticipated. I am assuming there's going to be more.
It's going to stay dead this time.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Sus.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Oh, shit. Won't be easy to recover Shepard this time.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
Is it a Mac cannon? No, not quite.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
You've been working on those fucking calibrations for so long.
Look out!
This is effectively Joker's full suit, you know?
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oof. Ooh. What the hell is this camera, man? Sometimes it's painful to watch.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any
You can
cost.
puss out?
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Is this considered the landing you were talking about? Okay. Now I just need to understand what roles this is gonna mean.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission.
God damn it.
I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's
Kasumi.
your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Immediate thought is Kasumi. Huh. Unmatched infiltration specialist. Expertly bypass the defenses.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader.
Oh, God.
Nobody wants to take orders from you.
Oh, fuck.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Okay, interesting. This feels like the most obvious option to me. My man Garrus has been through 2 suicide missions with me effectively now. And it's especially funny having the context of the Shadow Broker stuff where it blatantly says that he's a great leader but very much gets pushed down by Shepard being even better. Garrus feels like the right choice. I trust my boy. He is a good leader. If I want someone that I can trust on the other side to lead other people, Garrus stands out to me.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
And it definitely cannot be Jack or Miranda. It cannot be either of them. Because they will not listen to each other. There has to be a neutral party for those 2 morons specifically.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do, here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring
The
our
drums
people home.
kicking in. All right. Interesting. So, how many people am I picking here? Oh, it just now. I did not. No. Remove. Is it my normal squad of 2? And the rest go to the other side? So this is just my squad of 2. Is this the final selection for me? If this is like my final 2 going into the end, I know my duo. If there's at least one more, I have to hold off. I will purposely hold off, I should say. Choose carefully. I fear that. I very much fear what you're saying. Clearly the options are Miranda and Jacob. Like, there's no other two, right? Obviously. Come on, chat. So, I memed at the end of Mass Effect 1 and specifically picked Ashley and Liara. I don't even fully remember the reasons why at this point. You think there's one more split later? I need to know definitively before I do anything. I need to know. How do I check this? What is the name of this mission? I can't. Damn. They'll specify the tasks if not your squad. Good. Because if I separate stuff now, but eventually can come together and then still pick two more later from everybody, then that still does change. I am particular about, I'm not saying this from a moment of I'm stressed that people are going to die. I'm saying this from a position of I want to play the final section with a specific two people, but I don't want to use them for two sections in a row if I can pick twice. If I pick two people now and then pick two people later, I want to save my final duo for that ending section. For this current one, like in this situation, I do pick again later. Nobody seems to know. I would pick a different duo now. I'm saying it because I want to play the ending the way I want to, but I'm also a little shit, and I very specifically don't want to repeat. 3 sections. The game will warn you at the point of no return. There are more than one correct choice for roles. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to pick two right now out of concern for, oh my God, I need to get this right. It is fully, I want to make sure that I'm playing with as much of the squad as possible in different sections, but I specifically want to save my duo for the very end. I want a specific two with me at the end. I've determined who they are as much as I can at this point. It's kind of go time, so I'm just picking them, but I've been thinking on those specific two for a while. So that's why I just want to be extra sure, because if I do have the opportunity to use more than one duo now, that does change a lot. And unironically, I might take Jacob and Miranda. I might genuinely take them because they were the first two we got in this game. And even though we don't particularly give a fuck about either of them, I don't hate the thought of going back to the beginning for this kind of a thing. If not them, I'm for sure using Zaid now because I have not used Zaid nearly that much in this game compared to everyone else. That is just reality to me. I'm very aware I haven't used him that much, and that's okay. But if I'm going to use someone, you know, I would like to use as many of them as possible. So if I do get to reassign her later, I just want to for sure like get that number before we proceed, because I need to know if it's going to be 2 or 3. Because if I have the option to do 2 sections before the very end and a third reassignment, that also changes thought process. I don't know how to look this up without potential spoilers. I'm very afraid of accidentally spoiling myself, and you looked it up. There are 3 times. Thank you so much. I genuinely didn't want to spoil myself on accident. Okay. We have 3 squad assignments that we will inevitably do with this portion. I know who my final 2 are, so that one's already done. I'm like looking, I'm scanning all of them over and over again, trying to figure out who I want to use for this opening section. Oh man, this is tough. I think I know one of the two I want to use in the second section, depending, but I don't know if my thought process is gonna change once we get there. I think for the second section, I'm going to take... I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm thinking to myself. So for this first section... So that's my final one. That's going to be my second one. Let's lead off with... This is tough for me. I'm very paralyzed by decisions like this. Choice paralysis and indecisiveness is very much a thing. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea of anything ahead. Big stretch. Good job, sweetheart. Oh, man. Big yawn, sweetheart. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. We're committing. Wait. The fuck? Did I just see something that said purchase rank up? I totally missed. It's too late now. Whatever. Fascinating to consider the fact that, like, prior to Kasumi and Zaid being introduced, my mindset would completely change on so many of these decisions. I also wouldn't have to worry about trying to utilize them either. So much changes before they were added to the game, but that was long before I've ever played, obviously.
Second team, are you in position?
I trust you, Kasumi.
Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
I trust you.
Shepard, reinforcements coming towards us.
Thank you, Thane. Unironically, would love Kasumi Shadow Strike right now. Have you just never bothered recruiting her before?
I'll hold them.
Ah.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
I trust you. Come on.
That valve should open the gate.
We'll get you. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, playing without those two being additions would be very interesting. It definitely would have changed a lot of the things, especially now. Oh my god, you can see her.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Oh shit. We'll get you. Inferno grenade, please. We gotta keep her moving.
Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
Garrus here. We're making good progress. Meet you at the rendezvous.
This hurts you.
Nice. You know, I've played far worse escort missions before.
We're in position, just waiting for the
Only damage the vessel.
We're good. Good shot. Thank you, game, for aiming. Very cool of you. Think we're clear? I see the next one. Not fully clear. Next wave. Need another of those.
Dust.
Next up. Worth the tank. Down. Copy. Moving. Next Inferno, please. God, I wish I had known he was going to get that, or paid attention to know he was going to get it, because I would have definitely saved more points for it. Tali burning in the vents? She was going to be my next choice, frankly, but yeah, yikes. Hey, now. I'm working on it. I'm working here. Oh, dear God.
You will not stop me.
I'm gonna fucking try. Cool. I hate that. All right. You know, I'd like to believe this is more than a large enough ship that that shouldn't actually be an issue. Paisley, please don't step in the way while I'm trying not to fucking die. So, Kane's probably never gonna get to be used during this mission, which is just fucking lovely.
Assuming control of this form.
Preliminarily, no, he just uses cooldowns. God damn it.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
They certainly do, dude. Good for you, I guess. Okay. I'm really glad something just staggered me into death. That's awesome. I don't know what hit me, but glad it did. I clearly didn't need to live.
Anyone else want some?
Very upset that I've already died twice. Alright, I'm gonna actually hold off on the timer of this one. Copy Thane. Oh, he actually used the Inferno grenade of his own accord. Cool, he didn't use something else. I'm glad. I know. I don't understand what keeps staggering me.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Through cover is so frustrating. That makes cover pointless, and I hate that.
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Oh, hi, Miranda. You're still here. Talion Legion? Yeah, neither of those choices surprise me. The fact that there would be consequence to picking someone like Mordin is very intriguing to me. He seems smart enough that he'd get past it, but also his full dedication isn't tech, so I kind of see it.
It's Yeoman Chambers.
Oh, shit.
Is she dead?
Wow, that's a throwback.
There's more. Over here.
All right. Where's the rest of the goddamn squad? Aisling, do not hit the space bar right now. Come on.
Came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Fucking cat.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They didn't make it. Chambers, Rupert, Gabby, half the crew. Gone.
Fuck.
I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved them.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
We need to keep moving, Commander. Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Mordin's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Do you want to know what it was now? I mean, considering she said I didn't come faster and I very specifically stalled, I'm just going to take a wild guess and say the fact that I didn't immediately come to them is one thing. If not that, then I didn't talk to the majority of the crew many times, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it as well. Why is Jacob an option here? What the fuck? There's an invisible point of no return that will get people killed. You found it. Do you want to know what it is? Not yet. He's an option so you can fuck up. I would be fascinated to know who the fuck would pick Jacob or Thane in this. Samara, Jack, and Miranda are the realistic choices, and even then, Samara feels like the only realistic one. I'm between Samara and Jack. Hell yeah, Mordin. Fucking Thane and Jacob are not valid options here. Like, don't even try it. Mordin is the strongest character in whatever he fucking wants to be, you know? I, like, genuinely don't think I would pick Miranda for most anything. I feel like Jack would be a stronger biotic than Miranda. This is tough. I'm just between these two. Miranda also doesn't feel like an option to me. Hell yeah, welcome back. I hope the call was good. I feel like Jack's stubbornness genuinely could be helpful in this. Crew is dead. Yeah. Half the crew. Fuck me. I didn't realize that it was going to be the crew versus, like, my squad.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Oh my god. Why would I pick anyone else? What the fuck? Would I get punished for picking someone more than once? Like, is it gonna stress them out or exhaust them kind of a thing? Because he still feels like the only realistic choice. Thane has never worked in teams. Zaid leads people, but is not an actual leader who can control himself, realistically speaking. Mordin, no. Tali has led teams, but I still don't necessarily find her to be a leader. Grunt, fuck no. Jack, absolutely not. Thane always works alone. Kasumi just did that shit and also is more of a... She's not a leader, again. Miranda, fuck no. Legion, no. Jacob is the only actual other option I would even consider. Fuck. I'm afraid of the chance that selecting someone more than once is a problem. The problem is I literally don't see anyone besides Garrus that makes sense to me in charge. Jacob is the only close secondary, I guess, and that's strictly just because he's an actual soldier. Zaid would be good if he wasn't so fucking unhinged. I guess Legion, but I don't think anybody would respect it. Fuck it, we're just going Garrus again.
Defender's busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard?
I don't want you to
We're in
fight.
no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Ooh.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
One person to escort the crew, that's it? Oh, shit. Okay. Who do I think could keep the remainder of the crew alive? Fuck.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
All right, Squad 2. My decision had to change because of the specialist selection in Samara. Samara was going to be part of this second crew. Fuck. There is an obvious second choice. It's Jack. Because I'm not picking Miranda. Fuck no. Legion, you're coming with us. We're going to swap off the Kane for a little bit. It doesn't seem like a good idea to fucking use it. So, black hole gun it is.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
I trust you. But Miranda is perfect. Not in my mind. If she was so perfect, she wouldn't have fucking doubts about who she is. Got him. All right, now I'm far enough. You can tell me what the trigger was for why half the crew died.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact.
Because now I can't go back. Not easily, anyways.
Let's go, Commander.
Yep, okay, I was right then.
Incoming.
That's kind of shit, but it is what it is. I'm okay with it having been a silent trigger. Like, I think that's completely valid. What I don't appreciate is the fact that they introduced Legion so late in the game, and it's like, you provide a million things to do in these games. Why the fuck are you punishing me for doing them? I think that's the shit. Like, that does not make actual sense to me.
Target contact.
These attacks are limitless. You cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
No, fuck you. Bye. I don't appreciate the game punishing me for engaging with the obvious systems that have been there and that I've been working with through the entirety of like this playthrough and the previous one. That does not make sense to me. That's the part I have a problem with. It makes sense in hindsight, right? Like, after they all got taken, I stalled, but why would Legion be the trigger versus them getting kidnapped and me saying, no, wait, I have to do something else? I feel like that's a very inaccurate placement for the trigger. That's my only problem with it. Jack, stay in the fucking bubble. I need more ammo. They moved him back. Yeah, it felt really weird to me, the fact that Legion supposedly was specifically searching for you. Oh god. He was supposedly specifically searching for you, but then you don't meet him until the end of the game with like what seems to be no hints that he existed prior to that searching for you, because he was on your trail the whole time. That seems really weird to me. Okay, you know how I just swapped weapons?
Hostile fire. Take the cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Sounds good.
Taking hit. Target contact.
Thank you, Legion. What sucks is I like Legion, and I'm not here blaming him. I don't want to even feel like I should blame him. It's not his fault. That's just the game being weird programming-wise, the way they decided to work with the narrative and gameplay coming together, and it's strange. Great fucking aim, Shepard. Proud of you, bud. Did not get down in time. Hey, cool. Got me through the barrier. That's so obnoxious. Jack, I know this isn't supposed to be effective. Fucking do it anyways. Because you're going to hit the shit around him, and that's what I need. Alright. Nice.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Legion is technically 1,000 different programs. Yeah, I understood that part. He's a unique Geth where a bunch of them are living with inside him instead of being all individual. Oh, fuck, the ammo! The ammo! Move! This is a surprisingly large bubble. We definitely could have fit a fifth person. When she said I could probably get a few people, I expected that it would be like me, her, and maybe one other. You definitely could have a fifth easily.
Right.
If you don't take Legion, are they safe? I don't think that's the problem.
It'll be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready.
Son of a bitch, I see you.
Move out.
Fucking hate it. Ow.
One down. On it.
Change weapons.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready. Moving out, Commander.
Garrus sounds like he's confident on the other end. That's good.
No sweat.
Change weapons.
Oh, what the? Can I safely swap to my sniper at any point before we immediately get swarmed?
As long as I can.
It's okay. Can one of you give her a fucking shoulder? Was Samara a misplay?
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Keep pushing, you got it.
Hold on, we're almost there.
Shepard, we need to get out of here.
Jack, fucking take over the field then. How about that? Maybe I brought a second biotic for a reason.
They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
All right. Okay, that's another section.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
Coming to you.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Oh, shit. Don't fuck with me like that, Garrus. What the hell? You can't hold your fucking body like that and then just get up like you're fine. That's fucked up. Thank you, Thane. Good shit.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
That's okay. Someone has to hold this? Ooh. Ooh. I feel like that's a suicide. I don't feel confident anyone could stay here and hold this. If I pick someone asked to hold this door, is it a singular person or a squad? If I select a singular specialist, that feels like a fuck up. I feel like I would rather have everyone... Shut up. Miranda. Oh, hi, Blue. Good to see you. Haven't heard from you in a while. I hope everything's going all right. I'm like catching up on chat now. I wasn't really looking while we were going through that section. Ooh. Second least type pick. I don't follow. Working on a YouTube video. Hell yeah. Garrus dies, we riot. If they both die, we take over the world. Accurate. Garrus and Tali both are not allowed to die. They're fantastic. Second leader type pick. Got you. Okay. Thank you. This still feels like a fuck up. I feel like I'm getting baited. And I'm not allowed to save. That's like the worst part. If I say we better hurry, does everyone just come with me? I feel like leaving someone here is gonna get them killed. I genuinely think it's gonna get someone killed if I leave anyone. But I'm also worried that if we don't hold the door, something's gonna come back to fuck me up later where they're gonna suddenly surround us. I don't like this. As much as I would love to keep like reusing saves until I get the perfect ending, I think it's a lot more important that I don't do that for once. And instead, please do not hit a key, sweetheart. She definitely almost hit the space bar. I also think this is one of those moments where I just kind of need to fucking commit for once and just let shit happen instead of getting real particular about it, which is very unfortunate because now I have no fucking idea what the right choice is and I am terrified by it. Man, I don't know what to do. This sucks. What are you doing, sleepy girl? This is not a time for me to be getting work-related Discord DMs. Like, unironically, this is the worst timing for this. Please stop. I need to put it on Do Not Disturb. Give me a second. Ugh. The worst. Now is not the time, please. Okay. All right, fuck it. We're gonna have someone hold. I don't trust that if I don't...
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping. All right. So this is my final squad, yes? That is confirmed. Damn, Thane is just out of it. That sucks. That sucks. I'm so terrified someone's gonna die. Okay, final squad time. Morden and Grunt. They both feel, Morden especially, way too fucking important to this game for me not to want to pick him at the end. And then Grunt, why is Thane out? Because Thane escorted the remainder of the crew back to the Normandy, so he doesn't have time to just magically he can't just magically catch back up. So good man, he kept everyone alive. That's what matters. I trusted him to hopefully be able to just fucking murk anything from a distance, and apparently it worked. So, but yeah, Morden and Grunt feels like the squad I really want to use at the end here. Ugh. This shit's terrifying, man. I think Thane is magical, though. I believe in him. Thane's fucking great. And also, he's at a point in his life where I truly believe that he would have sacrificed himself to keep them alive, and I respect the fuck out of that. Though, obviously, I'd prefer he lives, and I'm glad he did so far. There we go. This is his shotgun, right? What is the unique shotgun I bought for him? Is it the Eviscerator? Okay, Morden's just special. Morden could fucking do anything. He's a scientist Solarian after all. You thought it was the Claymore? So it does say very rare Krogan shotgun. That's what I'm hoping, but also it says upgrades the scimitar. So I'm like, what? Only used by Krogan as the kickback from a single shot is enough to break a human's arm. Huh. Morden definitely does not have a shotgun. Okay. It's like, I want Grunt to be able to use his unique shotgun for this because I have forgotten about it since I got it. I'm going to look it up real quick. Mass Effect 2 Grunt unique shotgun. Okay, it is the Claymore. You were correct. Thank you. Morden's good. I'm good. I'm going to keep holding on to the Black Storm Singularity Projector. I just like the black hole gun. It's cool. I can't help it. It's a good weapon. This shit's terrifying, man. Morden, I need your brains. Grunt, I need your firepower.
Ready, Commander.
Ready as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
Feel sorry for the Collectors, true.
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
More coming.
They certainly are.
We've been spotted.
Great fucking aim, Shep. We're doing this section again, huh?
Not difficult.
I hate that it has, like, if you just click to shoot instead of aim first, it has to go through a whole animation, aim, and then shoot. It fucks me up every time. I always forget it, and that's my fault. Please don't stand out in the open. I'm begging you. Why did you? All right, game.
Assuming direct control. This hurts you.
Ow?
You will no pain, Shepard. Feel the blood.
I fucking do right now, dude.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, true.
Assuming direct control.
You just unfroze him, you prick.
Direct intervention is necessary. More coming. I will direct this personally. There is no pain. There is no fear. The forces of the universe bend to me. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
Shields have failed.
True. They have, but that's what this is for.
This body's pain is ill. Our power is
Deploying incineration tech.
releasing control of this form.
Fuck your annoying shields. God damn you. Stop taking over the target that's remaining, dude.
Control of this form.
Eviscerated. Thank you. I see scions. Fuck no.
Hostiles.
Nicely.
I don't appreciate them.
Enjoy.
Have not heard that comment from you before, Morden.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
Seems like a very inefficient bridge. I agree.
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Fuck.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The Exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. EDI, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming!
Enemies in front.
Nothing can
Fuck you, Harbinger. Can you stop picking the thing I'm actively targeting and then just refreshing all of its fucking shields? That is so frustrating.
Form is fragile.
Just the thing to help.
Fuck you.
Blood rain.
Should burn through any armor.
Shoot the tubes.
I probably could have gotten a second one, huh?
I am Krogan!
Thank you for untargeting shit for me. It's always cool when you do that. Okay, this is a horrible place for me to be, frankly, if I want to get anything done.
Injection tube. Shoot them.
Shouldn't have reloaded. Stop on targeting shit.
Control of this form. Nothing can.
Oh my god, now they're standing in the way.
Cannot resist. We are your destiny. Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh my god, the camera, please.
The form is fragile. Blood rain.
Hoping that splashed the other one.
This hurts you. Shoot the tube.
Inject.
Being so special. Yeah, that's what we are. If you were to ask Mordin, it's because we're genetically diverse.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit at any time.
Not who I would have expected to
Head
respond.
to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Illusive.
Oh, hell no.
He's patching it through.
Let the shit begin, huh?
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary.
No.
I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded.
Schematics?
A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
God damn it.
This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
There's logic to him, and I fucking hate it.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short.
Yeah, he's right.
Our best
God
chance
damn it.
against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
He's right. When your
Yes,
enemy gives
he's
you a
right.
weapon, you use it. You might not get another chance.
The problem is I don't want
They were working
Cerberus to have
directly
it.
with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there?
He's
This
completely
base
correct.
Is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
That's not what I wanted to say.
You died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
Such a fucking turn all of a sudden. Hello? At least give him a voice line that, like, says that I clearly said no or was, like, doubting it first.
Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
That line made it seem like I agreed with him from the start, which is not it. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't like that. Big problem is accurate. Bro, what the? You bitch. Get back up here. Don't dodge. Oh my god, they're also showing up. Great. I cannot tell where it's saying this fucking weak point is. Ow. Okay, it is the eye. Some could argue that Morden is pretty damn adjusted for a dude playing God. You move too much. Go, Warp, go! I feel like you two aren't really doing much, I'm not gonna lie.
Switch up.
Morden's at least able to fucking throw incinerates out there, which thank Christ for that.
Feel the blood rage.
Yeah, feel the blood rage. If either of you go down, I'll be pissed. Great. Just what we fucking needed.
This burned nicely.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. Not like this. Incinerate it.
Here, enjoy.
It's so close. Morden as God could be worse. Yeah. Now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait. You move so fucking sporadically. I'm not that good a shot. Stop. Did I, though? It does not feel like we're done yet. Until I have Confirmed. Everyone is alive. I am not done yet. Ignoring half the crew, sorry. Morden, get up. I would redo a save for Morden. I would redo hours of progress for Morden.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Define survivors, Joker. Say everyone's on board, Joker.
Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Shut up. Okay, I don't think this was very necessary, but okay. As if we're not gonna fucking get on. Morden, my homie! Also, Joker with a fucking gun is so funny.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
So if everything goes right, technically speaking, this should kill the Harbinger, yes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Joker would fuck himself up firing that weapon. Hadn't even considered that part. It's just funnier to see him shoot a gun because he doesn't seem like a combatant much. Though, to be fair, he does fire weapons from a ship, so, like... Air Force pilot more so than on the, like, boots on the ground weaponry, I guess. Everyone's alive, right?
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
This wasn't easy. A lot of people lost their lives capturing that base.
And thanks to them, many more lives will be saved. Adapting the technology of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same.
Yeah, I knew that answer was
Always
coming.
To promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back. Anything. And you're out.
It's not that easy, Shepard.
Those fucking eyes, man.
We need each other.
Joker, shut him off.
I see that achievement name. Are you going to confirm for me, game? I don't like how devious the Elusive Man looked in those final moments. Why would nobody think to just immediately send some shit to the Alliance? I mean, like, hey, you can go through the Omega Relay with this technology, and also there's a base we captured right past it. Go now. Go, 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 go. They never really confirmed that everyone lived. I don't like that. Okay, I'm genuinely looking through my achievements now. Where is it? They're not in proper order when I use the fucking mobile app, which is so frustrating. Me too. Keep your team alive through the suicide mission. All right. Against all odds, it's just to survive. That's funny. Send it to the Zenadir account because I won't check my personal account. I can't check it while I'm streaming. Fucking A, what an ending. I am annoyed that half the crew is dead. My whole squad lived, and that makes me very happy. But I am upset that half the crew is dead. I don't see any message requests or anything on the Zen account. Chakwa survives either way. Thank God for that, actually. That's genuinely good to know, actually. Chakwas is great. She deserves to live to the end. Brutal. There's Yuri Lowenthal. Heard his voice several times. Hard not to. Yeah, I was going to start Ori 2 right after this, but also we finished way later than I anticipated because the DLCs did take a little longer than I expected. That's fine. I'll just start them on Thursday at this point. Thanks for staying up. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Yep. Well, not just Ori, to be fair. Ori is the next one I need to do just to catch up, and then I have to start and finish Mass Effect 3 by the end of the month. That's the hard part now. Because Ori, I can't start tomorrow unless I stream early, which I'm probably not going to do. because we have Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So that means Ori starts on Thursday. Ori's going to take a minimum of 2 streams, and I'm expecting 3 or 4. So that we're talking like, if I was to stream every day, we're talking starting on like the 21st maybe for Mass Effect 3, which leaves me like 9 to 10 days, and that also requires me to stream like every day to finish the fucking game. Yeah, because this month is Mass Effect 3. Last month was Ori. And I am still behind because I was out of the fucking country and not streaming as much as I could have because I was in a very bad place. Special thanks, Zaid. How long of streams and all side content or no? How much side content is in Ori? With Mass Effect 3, I'm going to have to do at minimum 1 of the DLCs because it kind of helps the ending, supposedly. In terms of side content, I'll probably do what I did in 2, and I'll probably avoid most side missions, but not all of them. I'll obviously do loyalty missions. That feels required. I will probably stumble into a couple side quests during 3, and that's okay, but I'm not going to do what I did in Mass Effect 1, where I do literally everything. That was a mistake. That just was not worth it. It just was not worth the time at all. So with 3, it's going to be this, like, closer to 2. Maybe with some adjustments that'll happen in the moment, I don't know. But it's going to be main story quests, loyalty quests, at least 1 of the DLCs, probably 2 or 3, depending. I don't actually remember how many there are. But guaranteed at least 1 of them because it's required to really help the ending. And then I'll stumble into some side quests here and there, and that's okay. Like 1 or 2, hopefully, and that's it. But 3's in line with 2. You can do everything, honestly. It's a matter of how much time it's going to take. Good to know it's not like 1, because fuck that, I'm never getting those hours back. Let's put it this way, the main story of Ori is considered roughly 50% of the completion. Oh my god. How much is going on with the second Ori game? I have no knowledge of it other than that it's more combat focused, or at least they developed more of the combat. I don't actually know. I have every time I post a game of the month in the forum post on Discord, I always put a time to beat. Just the main story is an average of 24.5 hours. With side content, 36. Completion is 50.5. It's all average. So I always have a number in mind when it comes to the games I'm picking. Technically, Mass Effect 2 and 3 are pushing what I try to do for Game of the Month. They're like a little longer than I'm trying to do most of the time, but I wanted to do the whole trilogy and not just one game. So I was like, it's okay. As long as I don't do them back to back to back, I think it helps. Ori's main is only 12 hours with the plus side content 15.5. Completion is only 18, so that's not bad. That'll still be like 2 to 3 streams though. I don't know if I'll bother with all the collectibles in Ori unless they're somewhat similar to what they were in the first game, which I might. I got most of them, I want to say, in 1, if not all of them. We'll see. I don't know about side quests. We'll have to see how they function before I make any decision there. It's hard to know without seeing it. You need to uninstall Ori. I just installed it today. I thought I had it installed, but I guess I didn't. Part of the problem is that the first game was on Game Pass, but only for Xbox, not for PC. The second game, I want to say, was on both. So when we played the first game, I had to lug my Xbox into the office, and it was just next to me on the ground. So this one, I thankfully don't have to do that. I have it installed on the computer, but I thought I had already done it, and I was wrong. I didn't. Wow, Mass Effect 2, by the way. What a fucking game, man. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. So, New Game Plus. Space Hamster. Friend. What the fuck was that squeak? Okay. That is a person literally saying squeak and then with some voice adjustment. Okay. The Xbox app recognizes Steam games. Yeah, I think that's an update partially due to the inevitable Xbox ROG Ally, because they're trying to get people to play their Steam library through the Xbox app so that they can hopefully eventually just oust Steam, which is never going to happen, but it's a clever idea and inevitably will convert some people to just go working everything exclusively through the Xbox app. I know it will. They killed Kelly? Of all people, they killed Kelly. Kelly was part of the half? Actually, though, like... Huh.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
Yeah.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
I can't believe Kelly was part of the half we
Now,
lost.
Come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. Only your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good.
Oh, first name basis.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
Jeff Moreau, that is his name. Honestly, it is 11:20 p.m. for me right now. I don't like that Kelly's dead. Unironically, I'm agitated that Kelly's part of the half. To the point where I think I might load a previous save and jump straight into the final mission, make all the same decisions, and save everyone instead. Because of all the people they could have killed out of half the crew, they fucking took Kelly, and that genuinely agitates me. Oh, the first name basis thing? Yeah, she's no longer calling him Mr. Moreau. Those two have quite the relationship going, if you couldn't tell.
I can't believe Gabby is gone. She didn't give up. She fought to the end.
I'm so agitated that Kelly was part of the half. Fuck my sleep schedule. I've also been streaming later than this anyways. My cutoff is 1 no matter what. If I have to, I'll just tackle the rest of it off stream, which is fine, because it'll just be seeing the same shit that I've done already. Keep Gabby dead. Gabby and Donnelly together are a fantastic duo. Like, I'm not happy anyone died, let's be completely honest. But Kelly is fucking personal. Kelly makes it personal, and I genuinely want to save her. We could, wow, there's actually a restart mission. That's very intelligent of them. I'm not gonna lie. It would be, I want to say this save. Go fix the timeline. I was told Kelly would feed fish for us, and I was really upset that I somehow never got to that point of friendship with her. We've got Twitch, why do you gotta be annoying? Just let me do this. Don't make me think any harder. Are we fixing the timeline or not? I don't give a shit that the DLC's undone. We already have a save that has all that. That's fine. It's not like I care that I'm not going to redo it on the save file. The thing is, I need, excuse me, finishing the game is all that matters because then I can import that Shepard into 3. I don't think doing the DLC is going to have legitimately any fucking say. 31 days just because I didn't want to think any harder and pick a 1-day limit. I don't think it particularly matters if I do the DLC when it comes to importing Shepard from 2 to 3. But finishing the game is required for importing Shepard from 2 to 3. And the decisions I make at that point are what matters. Again, if I have to do the DLCs off stream, I will. I'll find time. Right? Like, it's not complicated. It's not hard. Like, all we're doing here is just one mission, effectively. I'm going to go in and do the finale mission again. It's either I do it on stream or I do it on my own time, most likely. For Kelly. That's interesting. I clicked over and was like, contribute? I was like, I'm allowed to contribute? And then it told me no afterwards. Why it even lets me get that far, I don't know. I'll give it like, realistically, like 5 to 10 minutes and then I'll cut it off. If either we get it or we don't. But yeah, Mass Effect 2, man. What a fucking game. Hi, Gannon. The fun part is I have to, like, do my normal thing where I have to try and figure out everything. Holding up. I always type out my thoughts on the games we play in the forums and my Discord for that specific game. And having to figure out all the shit I'm going to say about Mass Effect 2 is interesting. So I think that's what we're going to, while I'm stalling to see if this gets met by 11:35, I guess, can I contribute to not fixing? That means just don't contribute. Because I didn't make it a poll because I feel like that was going to be pretty obvious what side it would get on versus people actually having to contribute some shit. I want to negative contribute. Unfortunately, I am not able to force the number back down. Okay, let me see what I put for thoughts on 1. I think it was, yeah, I put several messages into 1, man. Several messages. There's a lot of fucking messages there, man. I had a lot of thoughts on 1, huh? A lot of them were not positive, unsurprisingly. What is this weird ass crop? What am I doing here? That's fine. Streamer mode is enabled. I'm sure it is. We'll put it here for the time being. I had a lot of thoughts on one. A lot more than I thought I did, actually. Quilava doesn't have a background. I'm sorry. I did not make the layout. I bought the layout. This is a lot more than I thought I had put in here. Like, a lot more, actually. I don't think I'm going to match the sheer amount of shit I said here because a lot of this was actually complaining. It was a lot of, I thought this was good. I see what they were doing, but also even for a first game, this is a very experienced studio and some shit felt inexcusable, etc., etc. Here's what I hope improves for 2, that kind of thing. I don't know if I'll have this much to say for 2's forum post, because that is a lot. Just add something behind it. My problem with that is that technically speaking, if you look close, there is some shit going on in the background of where that's supposed to be. There is some stuff there that is explicitly there, and having to fit something else behind it does provide a little difficulty because then I have to do very particular cropping and layering because the entirety of the layout here, I have to select it as a whole. I always forget, actually. Yeah, the top, I have a secondary layout cropped on top of it because there's no way for me to get rid of those. So I took a copy of a different, it was the BRB screen, actually. I took a copy of that, imported it into this scene, and then cropped it on top to cut those out. So sometimes, depending on how I transition to the scene, I can see the seam right now. I can see the seam where that crops on top. Do you want to play it on stream? I would prefer to just get it done now so it's all on recording, frankly. I'm not going to be super upset if it doesn't happen, though. If it doesn't, like if we don't meet it in the next like 5 minutes, I'll probably just do it tomorrow because it's not like I'm streaming. That's why there's a seam there. Yeah. If you ever see the seam, it's because they didn't load in at the same time. For the most part, it's not a problem, but there is moments where it fucks up and loads them inaccurately. I don't know why it cut the transition there, but here we are. No, there is a limit of 2,000. I have no choice in that one. That is a, what the hell? That is a Twitch limitation. Big stretch, sweetheart. Good job. I think I actually just realized there's a way for me to fix that. Oh, never mind. It's supposed to restart the playback when it becomes active, so I was like, oh, just hiding it will do the job. I was wrong. But yeah, no, it fixed itself now. If you ever do notice the seam though, that's why, because they loaded differently, or I fucked something up and closed one of them down and then reactivated it. But yeah, those are there to block like the old section on top that's like, oh my god, latest follower, latest donor, latest sub, etc., because I don't care about any of that. Oh, Aisling just hopped off. Yeah. So if I wanted to put something behind the camera, the problem is it's the same layer as that. So I have to get real particular with the cropping so that it stays within that box. And I kind of like what's going on in the background. I wish it was a bit brighter so you could see the particle effects better. I don't hate what's there, you know? I don't dislike it. But if it's really that bad, maybe I'll just add a channel point redeem to put something in there. That's something I could do at some point. How many hours? If this is even in the accurate one, it should be. I'm pretty sure this is the start of today. Yeah, 12:52 p.m. So that was last night. That was when we ended last night. So we finished the game at 35 hours flat. Just get a VTuber. I can't afford a fucking full VTuber model. I am working on a PNG tuber. I am limited by the speed of the people that I am working with. It's not me, trust me. In this situation, it's a person we both know. But they're interested, and I'm trying to be patient with them, but I'm not gonna lie, it's difficult. It gets tough. I actually should double check. I don't think they responded recently. They were waiting on me while I was on vacation, but yeah, since I got back, they haven't responded again. I am limited by the technology of my time. Okay, all right, Howard. Yeah, full VTuber models are fucking stupidly expensive, and I can't stand it. I get why. I think I happen to know people who work on models to a limited degree, but I don't particularly want to throw money at a full VTuber model because I am not in a place where I can spend money between jobs right now, and it just doesn't feel that particularly necessary. Versus just a PNG tuber, so much fucking easier, so much cheaper, by the way. So hopefully that shit gets done sooner than later. That'd be really nice. I think it was Grace. Somebody had suggested I just take one of the two pieces of art I already have for the character and just fucking do the basic animation on them and throw them in there already, but I haven't fully determined. You're gonna get a full model? I would never have expected that out of you. All right. If we're fixing the timeline on stream, we have to meet that shit within like the next minute, and it's not gonna happen at this rate. That's okay. I'll probably just do it off stream tomorrow. And then I'll just bring it up at the start of 3. That's fine. Ghost Bun. A PNG tuber? Hell yeah. Seems fun. I don't mind being on camera, especially at like events. But when I'm at home and I just want to be lazy and play games, I don't want to be on camera that much. So PNG or VTuber just sounds so much easier, dude. It just sounds so much easier. I don't have to be on camera in the same degree. Like, I could sit here without pants is effectively the best way to describe that. I can be here without pants and it still works, right? Versus if I always had to be on camera, that means I actually have to take the time to look like a decent human being every fucking time I try to stream. And I can't always do that. Sometimes I just want to play a goddamn game and not have to be not degenerate. Some just do bust up, which is cheaper, but yeah, I want one that would be like $2,000. Oh yeah. I have seen the prices on VTubers because I look at a lot of the commission stuff. Betsy! Hi! I mean, I don't, as I've stated a million times, I am not a huge Twitch consumer by any means. I do not watch Twitch content very frequently. I am a YouTube consumer because it's on demand when I want it. But I do follow some VTubers, generally the music making ones because I like the music content. And then on the rare occasion I'm bored and I'm like, oh, I'm in a Twitch mood. I'll fire up a Twitch stream and it might be one of theirs. But I mean, you can see the different levels of quality of different VTuber models so fucking easily. You can see the ones that have animated arms or don't. Like, that alone, so obvious every time. When it's just their upper torso moves and the arms are always at the side, I think it's very awkward, personally. I totally understand that it is very expensive and there's not a damn thing wrong with it, but every time I actually look and notice it, I'm like, that bugs me. And it's a personal thing. It realistically matters zero in the grand scheme, but Yuki has an animated model. Ghost uses PNG with Discord profile pics, going with who's in chat. Ghost is closer to what I'll end up doing. You want to get a full suit? I know someone that I used to play League with who has full motion capture. Specifically, they use it for VR chat. They don't use it for their streams, but I had talked to them about it at one point a while ago when I've noticed they're playing VR chat a ton. I was like, what the fuck's up with that? And they mentioned that they have like the full motion cap shit. And I was like, oh, damn. Because that's like a lot of extra stuff you have to buy for that, because it's different sensors. It's not just like a basic camera, tracking face. You have to get sensors for your hands and different points on the body beyond them, which is very interesting. And it's the fact that people have that technology specifically for VR chat of all things. I was like, okay, I didn't realize people were that into this game. The two people that I think actually work on models, I specifically am only somewhat aware that they might be doing it because of VR chat, and because of like 2 nights ago I happened to see that they were both streaming in a Discord to a couple other people, and they both had shit open. And one of them specifically, their screen was like all the shit that it would take for rigging a model, and I was looking at it and I was like, I need to ask about that, because I never would have seen this person doing that in the past. They were never into art of any capacity. And last I heard, their fucking major was history. So if they suddenly, not necessarily swapped, but developed the skill set to work on models like that, maybe I could work something out in the future, depending. Because that shit's expensive, and I will never ask anyone to do that shit for free these days. When I was younger, I did get a lot of free art from people, from close friends. And I'm in a position in my life where I don't want to do that to anyone now. Are they doing the art of the rigging? It was definitely not the art. It was definitely rigging. If they were doing it at all, I could have misinterpreted what I was looking at in the stream preview. I never joined the Discord call. It's just if somebody's live, you can hover over and it'll give you like a screenshot, effectively, preview of what they're doing. And every time I checked in on it, it was like a model and it looked like it was in a rigging software. I could be wrong though. The other person in the call is the artist. So if they ended up developing a skill set symbiotically with each other, could be interesting. Because potentially future plans, I might ask them to help me with stuff. But welcome back, Anna. I can kind of do 3D models, but like I would need a VRM base. Yeah, I was to say, isn't that what yours is? VTubing fascinates the fuck out of me, man. I think it's so fascinating. I'm especially a big fan of VTuber collabs with real ass people. I think that shit's incredibly funny. Like, you have a VTuber in a collab with another streamer who is just a regular ass person on camera, and there's something incredibly funny to me about that. I think it's really cool that it's even a thing people do these days. I feel like it was a little more taboo in the past. I think when VTubing was like becoming more of a thing and growing to where it is now, in the past it was like VTubers only collab with VTubers, and I feel like we're past that point, which is awesome. Maury Calliope was on Castle Super Beast with Pat and Wooly. Maury makes incredible music. She's one of the people I listen to on Spotify. I've never watched her streams, but I do really like her music. Dude, she made a song with fucking Lotus Juice. It's in one of my playlists. Maury made a song with Lotus Juice, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is incredible. I thought it was so cool. There's so many like incredibly talented people that I want to be careful with the way I phrase this. My brain immediately wanted to say hide behind a VTuber, even though I wasn't implying it in a negative connotation, but even saying it that way comes off wrong, so that's not how I'm going to phrase it. There are people who like doing the things they do, but weren't necessarily comfortable on camera, and VTubing provided them a very perfect outlet to do these things, and they've made complete careers out of it, and it's really fucking awesome to see. I like the ability for more people to have that level of comfort to just do this thing. Because like it's very obvious, and it's proven psychology when you have something you can look at look in the eyes of, even if it's a VTuber model, you psychologically connect with it more than you do a disembodied voice. It is just reality. That is just reality of how human psychology fucking works. So it's really cool that VTubing provides this outlet for people to do the same thing, where it is more engaging to have that model on screen that you can look at and see some sort of reaction and emotion from, and it's not all just voice. And people who really wanted to do this thing but don't necessarily want to put their actual face on camera have an outlet, and that's fucking awesome. I think it's really cool. Like I said, I wouldn't necessarily mind being on camera. I don't mind at all, realistically. I'm just fucking lazy most of the time. And I think it would be easier for me to get a model or a PNG tuber to do that work for me, so I don't have to put on pants when I'm sitting at this desk. I would punch you had you gone with it. I would have deserved that. I think that is a completely fair reaction, frankly. Hiding... Like I said, it was not the connotation I implied it in, but no matter the way I would have said it, if I used that term, it would have come off wrong, which is why I immediately had to say that's not what I mean. It's not at all what I mean. Some people just aren't comfortable, and that's totally valid. Like, it's super valid, and as many dystopian bullshit things that exist with the modern day and capitalism and the internet and all of that shit, VTubing is the furthest thing from it, realistically. And it's really cool to see what people have done jumping into a streaming scene like this and how it's evolved over the last 10-15 years, content creation as a whole, where in the past it was only ever disembodied voices or people on camera, and now it's evolved to being moving pictures or 3D rigged models and all of the crazy shit people can do with it. There's fucking AIs that... This is before AI became a sin, to be fair. I should especially clarify. People had developed AI to stream before it became like a super unhealthy thing to where it is now, where people use it in exploitative nature. Because, of course, AI inherently is not bad. It's, of course, the way we utilize it because we're pieces of shit. Like, there's so many creative ways to tackle content creation. I think it's cool. And I like how accessible it's become. Like, what are we, year 2025? Early days of recording video games for YouTube. We're talking before Justin TV was realistically a thing, but this still applies to even early Justin TV days. Capture cards were super fucking hard to get a hold of. They were very particular devices. They weren't necessarily cheap. They weren't necessarily easy to get working. I have a very early model capture card that people had used back in the day. I'm pretty sure it was a very early Blackmagic product. I think it's still at my mom's house many states away. I'm pretty sure I had packed it away, and that was back before HDMI was a thing. So we're talking the 3 fucking red, yellow, white cables, baby. Goddamn, it was not easy to get started with that kind of thing. And nowadays there's just so many ways that you can hop in. You do not necessarily have to have any equipment to do this kind of thing, besides just a working computer, or in the case of consoles, just a working console. They can just stream innately to Twitch these days, which is really cool. It's just built in because that's just the reality, is people want to share the thing they're doing, and also a million people have a hope of making something out of us. I do appreciate the persona / the ability to be genuine with some level of anonymity. Yeah, I think that's super good. I think it's really important. When I talk to people about why I'm real particular about sharing personal details when it comes to using this username, it is specifically because I like having a level of anonymity. My personal username, you could fucking track me in a heartbeat. If you typed in my personal username, you will find my real name within the first couple Google searches immediately. It's on the first page, easily. Even though, hilariously, my personal username is shared with, I think somebody who speaks Spanish, if I remember correctly, where I've seen a couple times, very rarely, my personal username has been taken. And it's always been by someone who speaks Spanish on those websites, which is always interesting to me because I'm curious what their mindset behind it is. Nonetheless, when it comes to this username, I try to keep all that shit as separate as possible for the most part, because I like a level of anonymity to this where when I am streaming, my mindset is strictly in the mind of I am Zen, I am Zenadir. That is what I do under this name. Like, it's nice to kind of keep it separate and not have to worry about my actual name necessarily being connected to it for the most part. I like that. I think it's just kind of healthier in my mind, at least for me personally, to kind of compartmentalize it like that. And the easiest way to do it for me was just assign a whole new name to it. Because then when I am in that role, I am in that role. When I am streaming, I am in the role of Zen. That is who I am when I'm streaming, and I like that. Even if, of course, There are people who actually know who I am under this username, but it is very limited, and I prefer to keep it that way. Was Project Melody supposed to be the OG AI VTuber, or have I had that been mistold? I would not be knowledgeable enough on that. My very limited knowledge of Project Melody is that there is a person behind it, but I thought it was more just a super advanced model. I'm not entirely certain. As much as I've seen a Project Melody on Twitch, because occasionally she does get suggested to me as a recommendation for a stream to watch, I almost always see a physical person on camera just talking. So I'm not very certain. Melody is a lewd tuber, so she does some spicy content, but yes, person behind it. Huh. Lewd tuber. Fun term. Interesting. Well, I've got about an hour and 15 minutes to get this done. I like the conversation. If the conversation that is happening now dies, the stream will end. All I'm saying. If it naturally ebbs and flows to something else, that is fine.
However,
Initiate cutscene, skip all this.
thorough analysis before we
Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Cool. I know. But also, I'm not going to sit here and just have a fucking just chatting stream for the next, like, hour, 15 minutes until my cutoff, because I have nothing to cut to for that. Play a new game? I don't want to start anything and then have to close it down in an hour. That feels as pointless as just sitting here in my mind. It's easier for me to continue this conversation or just cut the stream. Let's Cafe? I'd have to reinstall it. I started clearing out a bunch of my drives.
Your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
2042, even though Colin's eating dinner. I wouldn't be able to talk because I can't swap Discord accounts while I'm streaming.
Oh shit.
But again, if this conversation seems like it's kind of dying, so Toronko Wonko, is that free?
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled.
Look, no matter what happens, I'm going to bed at 1 o'clock. So,
Damn it! Why didn't you scrub it?
huh, good to know. I have no idea what that game actually is, though. I can't skip this, and I don't like that. No matter what, my cutoff is 1 o'clock. We're not going to finish this by 1 o'clock, but I'm at least going to get some progress done, and I'll finish it tomorrow. And then when we go into 3 in however many days, or next week, or whatever the fuck, we'll be using the new timeline where Kelly fucking lives, which is nice.
Main corridors are no longer safe.
Did I miss something?
Damn it.
We aren't doing Ori. We are, but I'm not going to start it, get an hour in, and then stop. I think that's a waste of time, personally. I would rather be able to dedicate proper to it. I don't want to start it and then immediately cut it off, especially because I upload my VODs nowadays. I have an archive channel to utilize for future purposes, so I don't want to have to upload it. I'd have to go in, cut it, and then upload like a 1 hour VOD, and that will also agitate me more.
Shit.
I'm not starting 3. You did say my name in a different stream, I think last month, to the point where I could not figure out how to delete the message. And when I ripped the VOD, I had to download it instead of straight upload it. And I had to go in, toss it in Premiere, and specifically block my name out. And it was on screen for like a good 20 plus minutes. I was so agitated. Editing it after the fact was a quick, like, I just dropped a black box on top of it and then adjusted its position. No, not you, Corrupt. I legitimately could not figure out how to fucking delete the message, and I had stopped the stream. We were streaming and I had tabbed out and searched it up. I kept trying to figure out how the fuck to delete the message.
I have access to the
And I could not figure out how to do it. I was like, I don't moderate channels, but apparently it's also weird to moderate your own channel, which is so weird. It's fine. I didn't want to call it out because that would have made it worse. So I just let it hang out, and then it went off, and then as soon as I downloaded the VOD, I deleted it immediately. So if anyone was there, they might have caught it. It's a matter if they remember it or not, and at that point, it is what it is. It happened. But, the actual VOD that I uploaded was was edited, and I'd fixed it in post where I just black boxed it. I specifically, your name is very unique and stands out. Yes, that is correct. All parts of my name very unique. Hey, I died.
Engineering is clear of hostiles.
You can go too fast. I was wondering about that. I wasn't really paying attention, to be fair. Oh my god, you have to restart all of this.
Shit.
God, what is that?
So that's the thing, like... I'm going to respond to both of you. I do my best to not remember things that aren't specifically told to me. That is a super valid thing, but not everyone agrees with you. Or not everyone sees it that way, you know? It helps. Chat was active at that point in that stream, but no one particularly acknowledged it. And the beauty of that situation is I don't think many people were ever going to remember it in the first place. It was one comment. I didn't acknowledge it all that much. And chat kind of just kept moving. Slowly, because like I said, it was probably on screen for like 10 to 20 minutes, somewhere within that range. I don't remember exactly, but it was a one-off. If it would have happened more than once, I probably would have said some shit out loud. What was I going to respond to? Relikai. I don't know how healthy it is. Probably realistically, it's not that bad, and I'm overthinking it, but like, it is very easy for me to look at myself and acknowledge like 3 different identities minimum. Like, we're at a point in my life where people could call me my real name or either of the 2 major usernames I use online, and I will respond without a second thought. They are all me. They are simultaneously compartmentalized and also very actively me. If someone calls me Zen, I will respond. It feels as close to my real name as my real name at this point because so many people know me by it, and that's perfectly fine. I don't mind that, and I prefer it in some aspect.
I have control.
Back in the day with my personal username, when people used to call me that, I still respond immediately. And it also helps that I've somewhat repurposed that username into a different pseudonym for voice acting. So I immediately respond to it in that regard too. Like, I have 3 effective names I go by at any point, and they are all me. And it's fine. I don't mind. I think it would be unhealthy if I started talking to myself in different personalities, but I can't skip. People call me Waffles or Waff. I try not to call you Waff during stream. I try to call you Relikai at this point. In personal shit, different. But
are you feeling well, Jeff?
I've responded to malaria IRL, and it was weird once I realized it. Yeah, that would be a really unique one. That would be a very interesting one. I don't think many people have the same name as you. There's websites to look that shit up on, and I don't know how accurate it is, but when I had looked up my family name, both of them, well, not both of them, when I looked up both of my parents' family names and then previous generations on one side, all 4 of them came up with like less than 20 people across the whole world supposedly that had them. And I was like, this can't be right. My names, any of them that I could go by based on lineage, there's no fucking way that they're that rare. I refuse to believe that one. My actual name though, like, I could believe that one's pretty damn rare. I could believe my actual one's pretty rare.
I heard it was a rough ride.
We did everything.
But like,
thanks, Mom.
Previous generations family names, I have a hard time believing those are as rare as that website claimed.
I assure you, I am still bound.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight.
No one has the same name as my actual full birth name. Hilariously, there is a dude who lives like, I think a couple towns over from where I grew up, who has my full first and last name. No relation. Fuck if I know how. It's beyond me, man. It's interesting. I need to look the dude up again. I often forget my parents' age and will literally Google them and I'll find their age birth year. For one, valid. For 2, it's kind of be like crazy to me that we live in a day and age where that like information is so accessible to people. I really do want to I want to remove myself from those websites. I don't know how to do it though. Who's ready for Suicide Mission 2, Electric Boogaloo? I'm not going to have to do any extra saves because apparently I just happened to remember, or like I apparently picked shit correctly. So I'm just going to fucking repick all of them.
That relay might be a one-way trip.
It's your call, Commander. Just remember.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I clicked too quickly. Studify has been able to find everyone in his family except me. Well, apparently you did it right.
Shepard.
You got it, Commander.
I can Google my parents and my uncle. I haven't tried Googling anyone else in my family, only myself. Oh shit. Oh my god, we're getting the scene again.
Taken some antibiotics.
Which you didn't send it to the Xenodir Discord, and I can't check the other one, so that's fine. Like I said, I know the choices I made. I don't have to make any saves because I remember them. What's funny is Talia, I want this.
It's okay.
What's funny is my sister is trans, so when I get to the related people section, it lists both her old and new name, treats the situation like 2 different people.
I just don't want to.
Shout out to your sister being trans, hell yeah. Good for her. That's awesome.
I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much.
I'll take a text, that's fine.
And it's stupid, and people who just see
We have gotten to the point over the last couple years where the Xenodir account is my main Discord account these days. My personal account has not been my actual active Discord account in probably like 5 years now. 4 to 5, give or take. We hit a situation where I started avoiding people specifically on my personal account because I was just really going through some shit. And I started using the Xenodir account daily at that point, and it just took over. And because unfortunately, Discord refuses to add an update to mobile where you can have more than one account and swap between them like you can on desktop. I am forced to keep my personal Discord account either on a private tab on my phone's internet browser, which does not stay there all the time. It closes itself on occasion. Or what I do is I keep it on my old phone. Because my old phone is also the only way I access Facebook or Instagram these days. I refuse to download them on my new phone. They can stay the fuck off. If I desperately want to try or want to use them, I will plug in my old phone, charge it, and then hop on them that way. So at that point, I just keep Discord on my old phone, and I'm like, all right, I can check there if I'm not on a desktop where I can just swap quickly. During the days, I'm trying to get into a habit where I keep my personal account up on my computer, and then my notifications for the Zen account just come through on my phone anyways. And it somewhat helped, but I don't really talk to anyone on the personal account anymore these days. It's very inactive for the most part, so it hardly matters. It's like I hover colon server, and then like maybe one other, and even then I don't interact with much, so it's kind of pointless at this point, but it is what it is.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of your...
I need to pull up Twitch chat again. There we go. In this Game Informer, there's an article about Jason West and Vince Zampella founding Respawn. Holy shit.
Has to be the collector base.
My god.
Take us in for a closer look.
That's
Nice and
old.
easy.
There's your text. Oh my god, is this a fucking flowchart? Oh my god, it is. Armor check. Is the Normandy's armor upgraded? If it's not Jack dies, are the Normandy's shields upgraded? No. Death of one squad member in this order, so it would kill Kasumi then.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
Damn, dude. Weapons check. Is the cannon upgraded? No. Death of one squad member in this order. Thane would die.
Take these
Fuck.
bastards out.
The escort. Do you send a party member to escort the surviving crew? No. Somebody dies. Big surprise. Yes. Is the escort loyal? Then they survive. So all that had to be is loyal. Okay. The end game. The final fights. Are the squad members you bring into the final battle loyal? Yes. The current party survives. No. Non-loyal allies die. Hold the line. Of all your recruited squad members, how many are still alive? Oh, this is a second page. Excuse me. I need to hop down. Hold the line.
It's in the cargo hold.
Oh, fuck. No, we're going out of order based on the way these pages work. Okay. Who's your specialist in the vents? Tali, Legion, or Kasumi? If they are loyal... Oh my god, there's so many parts to this. If it's not Tali, Legion, or Kasumi, whoever's in there dies. Holy shit. Okay. If it's Tali, Legion, or Kasumi, they have to be loyal, and you have to specifically select Miranda, Jacob, or Garrus to lead the second fire team. They have to be loyal. Oh my god, there's so many points to this. Oh my god, there's so many points to this. The crew, how many missions did you complete between opening the Omega 4 relay and traveling through it? 0. All of the Normandy crew survives. All right. When will I find out specifically when they all live? Is it the same point when we met Chakwas? Dude, if you do 1 to 3, half the crew dies. Over 3, all crew members except Chakwas dies. That's fucked up. That's fucked. That's so... Like, so rarely does a game punish you for taking your time. And on one hand, I respect it. On the other hand, this is a game with so much shit to do, they absolutely should have given you some semblance of a warning. Hey, your entire crew just got kidnapped. We probably shouldn't fucking keep them waiting. Just a thought. Because in any other game, that would have happened, and you would have been told, hey, are we going to do this now, or are we going to wait? And you would wait, spend fucking 2 years traveling Skyrim, and then come back and everybody would be alive like it happened 5 minutes ago. This is one of the very rare games where you're punished for that, and I wish they would have even hinted it somehow. The Long Walk. Who is your biotics specialist? Jack, Samara, or Morinth? You can't pick Miranda for the Long Walk? I was right? Get fucked. Who's leading the second fire team? Miranda, Jacob, or Garrus? They have to be loyal. The fire team survives. If they're not loyal or you pick anyone else, the leader dies. Oh my god. Dude, this is brutal. My god. Funny thing about I'm non-binary. My dad uses both they, them, and he, him, and my mom is only one of us that's cis. It's a good family. Hell yeah. My parents have never fully wrapped their heads around that shit, so to be fair, I'm still getting used to it. It's taken me years to get better, but I'm in communities where it's not the most difficult thing in the world to figure it out, so. All right, this is first squad, right? Who did we not use last time? I want to imagine no guide back in the day. I mean, people brute force figure it out eventually. I think the hard part would be figuring out the requirements for the hold. For holding the line. That's where I think it would be very difficult for people. Let me know when you play Let's Cafe. All right, sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. I have so much to catch up on chat. We're talking about names so deeply, huh? Nice to meet you, Amadeus. Find it funny when games have 0 downsides. It is funny because it makes no sense, but it's so regular these days is what's confusing about it. Like, it's so much more unexpected for you to not get punished. To the point where when it happens, it's very abnormal. I forgot this was a fight, unironically.
Heavy weapons to take it down.
Do we, though? You two should probably not get out from cover. It's funny, but it's what you expect. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's weird to actually be punished for it. I just wish the game gave us a warning because it is so abnormal for that to happen. Like, in reality, they're like, if I was in that actual, like the actual shoes of Shepard in that moment, I'd be like, holy fuck, we kind of need to go save their asses, because the other expectation is they're just dead already. But at the same time, the consideration of, well, we need to make sure we're actually fucking prepared so we don't just die is like kind of there as well. There's a lot of layers to it. Anyways.
Damage report. Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
Corrupt, you should send me the Twitch links for both of the friends you mentioned that stream.
Going to cover.
Oh yeah, it makes it flip sides. I forgot about that.
Grab more heavy ammo.
We'll need heavy weapons.
Great fucking aim. Yeah, Yuki and Ghost. You should send me their links.
Think better stay dead this time.
I am always open to finding new people to raid. There's somebody I know by proxy, so it's like a second degree of connection or whatever the fuck. I don't remember how they label that shit on like LinkedIn or whatever, but second level, I don't know. But it's somebody I went to college with. They had a friend, and I don't know if that friend also went to college with us, and I just never met them. If they met them at a job around the campus, I don't fucking know what it is. But that friend of theirs is a VTuber that streams, and I happened to be made aware of them and started following them when they were like very tiny. They bought their model used off of somebody, and now they're fucking huge. Like, they have strong viewership of a couple hundred minimum every stream. They make a living off of this now. They have like their own unique model these days, a much more updated version of the base one that they bought originally, which is really cool. So I'm always very intrigued to watch people do this kind of thing. So Ghost is pretty much Phasmo or Dead by Daylight. Yuki has been Palia and mainly First Descendant. People fucking play First Descendant.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
These two both are not in Colin's server, right? I still can't skip any of this.
Give him hell, girl.
I'm also always open to finding people to stream with. It'd be nice to have more people to play games with. That's what I'm hoping for.
Look out!
Because I feel bad. There's a lot of games that I want to play, but I genuinely want to play them on stream. And I'm like, I can't always ask the same like 2 or 3 people, hey, do you want to play a game, but do you want to stream it? Because eventually it's very frustrating where, do you want to do anything with me, but every time we do it, it has to be on a recorded fashion where other people can hear us. I feel like that's very uncomfortable to ask of people. Friends with someone called Okumi, and she seems very popular and know they exist separately. Gotcha. No, it's like really interesting that I have had the opportunity just by chance to see, like, I found people small enough that I've watched them grow within that space, and I think it's really cool. And I happen to be like second degree of connection with somebody that did it, and I think that's so fucking incredible. Like, it's really interesting to see how it happened. But because again, I am not a Twitch consumer much, I very very infrequently watch their streams. And of course, like, never really chatted, so
Until the collectors find this landing zone.
I was more just a witness to it and not like a friend that could support their efforts, unfortunately. Like I said, it's a friend of a friend, so it's not like I ever knew them. I had messaged them a couple times, but conversation never fully happened, and we're well beyond that possibility now. She's very successful though, and it's really fucking cool to see. If you stream with me there, I stream, which is fair, but I can't ask that of everybody. Like, I can't be like, hey, Phantom, I have these 3 games I want to play with you. Every single one of them I want to stream. Cool? Cool? Because while somebody might say yes, there are some people who'd be like, Jesus Christ, I don't want to fucking stream every game I play with you. And I think that's super valid. And it's something I'm trying to be more aware of. I also just want to expand my network of people that A, I play games with and B, that I can stream with. I want to keep growing a network of people. A variety of friends.
No good. Both routes are blocked.
It's your call, Commander.
Who am I setting into the shaft? This time I'm going to send Legion, because apparently Legion will live, you know?
Legion, you can hack through it. The rest of us will ring it.
Like, if I want to... There we go.
At least he knows what he's doing.
There we go. If I want to keep streaming, like, I want to take it seriously enough that I get this shit done, and I'm like, I take the money that I get from streaming, which is very little and very rare, and I reinvest it. I would still like to be able to have those collabs, that kind of thing going on. I'd like to meet more people that I could stream with them and have that kind of relationship. I would like friendships out of it, of course, but that can't always be asked. I took Zaid and Thane. Yeah. There's someone that I had talked to. Okay, so I'm crazy. I didn't see what I thought I'd seen. Someone I'm hoping to have a stream with sometime in the next like week or two. I need to reach out to them now that they're done with a bunch of other shit, but we had talked about it like last month, and we both were like, yeah, it's gonna have to wait until we finish a couple things, including my journey across the seas and the recent work they had, but they are back from that recent work, so I'm like, hey, maybe we can finally play Monster Hunter. I just need to message them and check in on what's going on with that. I think their stream schedule for the week is already determined, so I'm gonna hopefully message them and aim for next week. So I'm very excited to do it. It just sounds fun. Send the inorganic metal man. He's built different. He'll be fine. He good. He's one of the 3 that can succeed. I'm curious to hear his voice lines. All right, get ready for pews.
Firing an impact shot.
I really like Legion.
Damn, up there.
You cannot hurt me.
We can't be because you fucking hide, bitch.
I know you feel this. This is what you face.
Ow. I am genuinely curious to see what the consequences of not blowing the ship up are gonna be. Because I do genuinely agree that we need this knowledge, this technology, all of the shit that we can get from this. But also, it doesn't seem like Shepard took 2 seconds to consider the fact that he could tell other people the fucking ship is out here and safe to grab now. So the Elusive Man's just gonna get a fucking monopoly on it, which is really unfortunate and not how it should be.
Anyone else want to go?
Man, we just keep getting pelted. Great aim, Shep.
I will find you again.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Assuming
They've
control.
seen us.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
Heard. Going in.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
They're both on snipers. Everybody snipe.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
What balls?
Great aim, Shepard. Great aim.
The road is blocked once more. Waiting for you to clear the path. I won't direct this personally.
God, there's so fucking many of them. Poke my head out once, immediately lose shields. Horrifying omen. Not aiming at anything. Good shit, bud. Good Inferno grenade. Why do I not have shields again? Where'd they go? Don't mind me. I dequipped the cane because when I fucking use it inside a ship, I die.
You came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Is this everybody?
Thank God you got here in time.
Kelly!
A few more seconds and
Where's Kelly?
I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists
Thank fucking
were
God!
processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing.
We've done well so far.
Roger that, Commander. The route is blocked by a security door.
I cannot recommend that.
All of the overlapping
I
talk.
can do it too.
Okay, we're gonna have Jack do it this time.
Jack and I will take a small team. The rest of you provide a diversion.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Who the fuck do you think?
I'll keep the defense.
There's only one man for that job.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not
You'll
now.
never make it without help.
Joker.
We've all got our assignments.
I really like Thane being the one who escorts them back. I don't know what it is about it, but it feels proper to me for some fucking reason. I don't really understand why, but it feels right for some reason. I want to see how Kasumi does for this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Kasumi probably can't. I was going to say Kasumi would have a great time shadow striking. She can't exit the biotic barrier. So no, she cannot. That will not work. Heck. Who did I use for this originally? No. Just send them to me. Just message my Discord. I'll just forward it to this account later. Just because I don't actually know them. I'm still going to use these two at the end. Fuck it, Legion, just come with me anyways. All right, Jack.
If you want to live.
I love that Miranda keeps trying to push to do shit and I deny her at every opportunity. One of the times where she's like, I would be a great option for this, she's the wrong choice. She would fail if I picked her for this, and I think that's fucking hilarious. I love that Jack is blatantly the better option than her. Oh my God, I was made to be so perfect. She was injected with drugs and made to kill other children, and she's better than you. Sorry, not sorry.
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
I'm really happy that you don't fail this by picking Jack. I think that's really awesome. Because Jack is great. Hi, Aisling. Thank you, sweetheart. She's putting a paw on me. This is great.
This is true power.
I'll show you true power.
I
Schmuck.
can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Hey, can you, like, not push me out? Thanks. That was painful.
I'll find you again.
Aisling, very sweet of you, but I also need you to stop reaching out and pressing shit on my keyboard. There's a meme there as well. Ooh, a little treat after stream. Yeah, I want to say Legion I did take in this regardless. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because my original group was going to be Samara and Legion, and then I was like, I think Samara is probably the best choice for this. So I swapped to Jack instead, so cool. Yep, that's definitely who I went with now that I think about it.
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
Miranda's is just being cocky. Fucking real. So real. Say it louder, honestly. I feel like Jack being made into this incredibly powerful biotic isn't actually brought up as often as it should be, is the thing.
Assuming control.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Under fire. Under fire. Taking hits.
Legion, you're pushing up real aggressively, my friend. Good hit.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Your life.
Under fire.
I know you feel this.
Yeah, Legion is definitely one of the more fascinating companions in this game to me. I really enjoy the concept of Legion. Just because we're actually working with a Geth. Ow, Aisling, your claws are in my arm now.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move
Hit
up,
it.
Commander. Let's go.
Commander, you don't say. Miranda and Jack both do get better in 3. Well, it's good to know they both appear in 3. I'm genuinely curious how the start of 3 is going to go. Like, what happens to my crew? How much are we going to be continuing to work with Cerberus, etc., etc.? How do you end up justifiably getting rid of my crew to make room for a new one in 3, even though obviously, like, I know for sure Tali and Garrus remain on the crew. I'm assuming everyone else fucks off. How are they going to do that? Where is everyone going to suddenly disappear to? Like, I'm curious to answer all these questions finally. But that'll obviously be sometime like in a week or so. A few days, a week, etc. Oh yeah. This is... Nope, that is not what I wanted. Anyone else trying to shoot these or just me? Fucking ow. Yep. I might die.
Kinetic barrier system.
I'm surprised there's not a punishment for them getting that close.
Moving out, Commander.
Feels like there should be, honestly. I need more ammo again.
Acknowledged.
Perfect.
Slowly, but surely.
Targeting left.
So I'm guessing if I was to pick Miranda to do this, it'd be the same position here where they start getting weak and she would just fail to hold it.
Trying to hold on.
Yeah, like here. These two are capable of pushing through, but Miranda isn't, assumedly. Imagine I'm sorry, no offense to Thane. Imagine picking Thane for this.
I can see the entrance.
Have a good night, Rokai. Thanks for hanging out.
Soon.
You got it, Jack. I do think they handled this incredibly well by giving you several choices to actually utilize your party members. You actively grab different people in the squad and keep making them do shit versus one where it's literally like, all right, pick your 2 people and go through the entire mission. Have fun, kiddo. That felt terrible.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
That's ultimately why I went with Samara, is because I was like, for the most part, it feels more fitting for Samara to do it. But I also initially was thinking Jack as well, because Jack just has a stubborn fucking grit that I was like, I feel like she would purposely just push through it because she fucking can. She would get genuinely agitated and force herself through to the end was my thought process. So it's, hi Miranda, Jesus. So it's really cool to know that I was along the right thought process, that she does indeed live. I think it's really cool that I was correct and that they also acknowledge that she can. All right, squad. Yeah, exactly. That was like basically my exact thought process. If Jack would refuse to fail, which mad respect, frankly.
We'll do our best.
Good pep talk, Shepard. Good pep talk. Whatever the fuck you were saying. Pep talk. Shepard's best TED talk in the galaxy. Good.
They've seen us.
They certainly fucking have. Jesus. Good aim, Shep. Good aim. Are you both just going in? What the fuck are you doing? Great aim. Based on the flowchart I was sent, she does indeed get someone killed if you pick her. I'm just curious how it happens, I guess. Assumedly, the bubble fails, yes. Great aim. Oh wow, I didn't realize they'd killed the other one already. Nice. I'm like, I keep thinking about it, like, what is the minimum amount of crew you can have going into the end? Because you're not required to recruit anyone. How few of a crew can you go in with? Who is required? Jacob and Miranda, obviously, you automatically have, because they're just with you at the start. Who else is required for you to get, if anyone?
Time to fight is necessary. Only damage the vessel. This hurts you. This hurts you.
Does it? Oh, it fucking hurts that guy. Jesus.
I know you feel this.
I've lost shield.
Fucking get down, Shepard. Jesus. This is not going nearly as well as the last one. Oops, I didn't equip this. Here we go.
Killed that one.
Pew pew.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us?
Poor Miranda. So inadequate. It's kind of fucked up. There you go. Everyone got refunded. Well, I remembered it.
Feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be.
I didn't think this ending section could be done so quickly. We're seriously going to finish before 1 a.m. It's been like maybe 45 minutes.
Not just any
Oh my god, it's a human Reaper. And then thankfully we'll go into 3 and Kelly lives, and that's all that matters, frankly. I'm curious if there's a separate achievement for literally saving everyone.
Tens of thousands of humans, significantly more
I'm going to attempt to blast all 4 of them at once. I'll probably get 3.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming.
Of course.
Gear up. Super direct control. Our power is unmatched. I am Krogan.
All right.
You cannot resist.
Enjoy.
Short-sighted. Nothing can hurt me.
You really do just have to kill all of the other ones before you go to the one he's taking over, huh? Kill.
Should burn nicely.
Should burn nicely. Certainly fucking does, brother. Oh. Never mind. We'll get 2 of the 4 because they take more than 1 shot, and I completely forgot that. I'm sure there's a way to snipe all 4 at once in a speedrun capacity. I'd have to look it up. Probably wouldn't be that difficult in the end. Good aim, Shep. Good aim.
Deploying neural shock.
That does not do any damage. Hey, look, I hit level 30.
You've done the impossible. No,
will specifically stick with this decision.
That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is they were working directly with the... This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it. My goal is to save humanity from the Reaper. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we... Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
Our mission was
Shepard, you died fighting for what you...
He says the same thing regardless. Interesting.
I didn't discard you because I knew your value.
Alright. Still committing to that one. So curious what the consequences of this are going to be.
Let's move.
Alright. Renegade.
We've been spotted.
Should do the trick.
Did it though? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Cannot fucking aim it from here.
Taking cover.
Yeah.
It's gonna be here, I guess.
Deploying incineration tank.
Did they give me enough? They did not, so I can't fire it again.
Should burn through any armor.
One of those instances where I wish you wouldn't use shit unless I asked you to. Thankfully, it's already off cooldown. Do it again! This fight is a sniper? Yeah, holy shit. It's very annoying tracing it as it just fucking goes all around the goddamn screen. He moves a lot. For those being the only points I can shoot, like, good lord, fuck off with that. Very unnecessary. But also, best armor damage I have right now is effectively this, so... Imagine being the warp that's trying to fucking track him down. Hit it!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm Sentinel. I picked Sentinel in the first game because in multiplayer for 3 and Andromeda, Sentinel was like the worst fucking choice you can make, and I thought it would be funny to try it in campaign. Turns out it's actually really good in campaign. It's just ass in multiplayer. Big fucking surprise on that one. My irony turned out to be a buff for once. Kill it! Bitch.
I'm here, Joe.
That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Yeah, tech armor is fucking busted in campaign so far. Is that a chat prompt? The fuck? What's going on in the bottom left there?
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
It's still there. I don't know what that is. I mean, you're kind of throwing if you don't have it up 24/7, you know? That's the whole point of it. It's literally just an extra health bar, effectively. It's a shield on top of your shield that's too good to pass up. With damage reduction, supposedly, but you can hardly notice it when you play it.
Another way. Releasing control.
Okay, yeah. The two final difficulties, which I'm playing at the second highest difficulty, you barely notice it, the damage reduction. Most of the time, when they're gonna break my tech armor, they're gonna fucking break my tech armor. It just feels, yeah, I don't know how you would play without it on Insanity, frankly. Based on how it's going on this difficulty, it feels necessary, because without it, if I poke my head out, I'm basically dead in like 2 shots. I'm like, what the fuck, every single time. I can't imagine playing this without tech armor. Specifically on high difficulties. I genuinely don't know how you would do it. If fucking Vanguard's biotic charge is not generating enough shields, you're fucked. I don't know. I don't even know if that exists prior to 3, frankly.
Shepard, it's a
This
new
is about
day.
defeating the Reapers.
Indeed. It will secure
Human
our
dominance?
Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base...
You hold anything.
We need each other.
Anyways. Girl, you're doing a lot of sleepy yawns and stretches right now. Do you want to just go lay down on the bed? You don't have to sit on the desk. Fucking cat. We got everyone this time, thank God. I really wish they actually showed everybody in your party in this section instead of just a select few. It feels weird. I would also be rich. I love this little bitch so much, but also she needs to be called a little bitch from time to time. I'm giving her very gentle chin scritchies right now, and she's very happy with it. Very sleepily happy with it. You sure you wish to exit the credits? 07 credits. I always try to let them play out at least once, but we've seen them, so we can exit them now. I don't feel bad. All right. Does anybody have any comments now that we've finished? I don't remember checking, frankly. Kelly!
Commander, you received a new message at your private
Unimportant, you're alive.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. I just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating.
Hello? Thane?
It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Are you
Is
sure?
there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Damn, really? She has
better go.
nothing else to say
Okay.
still? That genuinely
Maybe we'll
disappoints
talk
me.
later.
I received word of the attack. She was like a directions. Okay, so that was just the one thing I didn't read earlier. Cool. Right? She's committed to the damn job. I heard Mel groan in annoyance from the other room, so I came over and saw Oliver had jumped up on his side table and apparently scratched Oh, scratched him a little bit. I think the only scars on my body are all from Aisling, from her scratching me. I just have to be a little more on top of cutting her claws from time to time. Sometimes I'm just not good about it. It's my fault. She hates it, so, you know.
Cerberus, better than collectors, still wouldn't turn base over to them.
Damn.
Risky. More than risky. Dangerous. Hope you know what you're doing.
Fuck.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental record. Anything else?
Updating dental records. My man knows his priorities. Okay. Based on Morden saying that was a dumb decision, I feel like I'm really going to regret that.
Glad we gave the collectors what they deserved, Shepard. Can't say
Damn, even Jacob said, what the fuck? God damn it.
At least humanity is in the clear. For now, anyway. The collectors aren't the end of it. Can't be. I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Fuck.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Fuck. This is the problem of them not giving me any option, or like the logic of we can keep it but not give it directly to Cerberus and only Cerberus. What the fuck? I would immediately be dialing up fucking the Alliance or just hack it somebody and being like, go get that shit now.
I am not sure it was wise to hand that base over to the Elusive Man.
Damn it!
Cerberus has a very narrow view of the galaxy. Nonetheless, the choice was yours to make, and I respect that.
Fuck.
I should go.
Everyone's gonna disapprove of it except fucking Miranda, I bet. Hey, you two are back.
I never want to go through anything like that again, but we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
One burn from Domino's? Hell. I remember my time working in pizza. Alright, Thane. Call me an idiot.
I'm disquieted, Shepard. I trust you, but not the one you work for. He is driven by wrath and fear.
Fuck.
I fear that all we've done is make him a giant.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditation.
Okay, apparently I really did fuck up. Not a single person was like, good decision, man.
I was just thinking about you. So, you and Tali finally got together, eh?
Damn,
Don't
she
worry,
talking
I
already?
won't cry. She took her mask off with you. That took a lot of trust on her part.
Fuck. Wait.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
I'm actually curious what Legion's gonna say about this. I'm sure he's not gonna like it either.
Before we started this mission, I never would have questioned our goals. I just hope we made the right choice. I hope whatever Cerberus finds at that base is worth
Even you're questioning it?
I'll let you work.
What the fuck?
Of course, Commander.
How badly did I fuck up, dude?
Down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander. The old machines offered your race what the Geth aspired to: unity, transcendence. Now you possess the knowledge yourselves. We hope you do not use it. Your species has much potential. You should build your own future.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Fuck. Oh wait, Garrus. Gary Garrus. I'm assuming you're back of house at the restaurant you work at.
Cerberus can figure out what to do with all that tech. I also hope they don't decide to do something worse than what the collectors were planning.
God damn it.
Watch yourself, Shepard.
I'm getting hazed by my own crew, and I guess I deserve it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never worked front of house anywhere I've been. I was always back of house. With pizza, I did delivery, to be fair, so I guess there was an aspect of handling customers with the phones and shit, but... to be fair, I also worked retail for a time, so I got it at that point anyways. Alright, Grunt. Curious what you're gonna say.
The fight was great, Shepard. But giving Cerberus the base.
Motherfucker.
This man of theirs, he hides. He was smart to get you, but a real battle master charges with his clan.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Do I have to fix the fucking timeline again? I feel like I have to deal with this punishment, unfortunately, which really sucks for me. I feel like I don't really have much of a choice in this. I kind of have to deal with the consequences of this action. As much as I'd love to immediately go back and say, wait, never mind.
Hey.
Nothing?
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
All right, bye, Jack. Again, it all comes down to the fact that for some fucking reason, Shepard's not going to tell anyone else about this base, which is really narrow-minded. I don't know why that's... Why would you only give it to him? Why would you not save it and then immediately try to tell as many people as possible that that is out there and need reclaiming right away? Because I agree with what Elusive Man was saying in terms of we should take the technology and the knowledge. It's war. Like, you need that shit.
Just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe. And it was totally worth it.
Have you got time to talk?
You're amazing, Tali.
For you? Of course. I can't.
Okay.
I understand.
Are you still interested?
Find something.
What do you think? Out of curiosity,
Not
just,
that I'm complaining if you're still
you know,
interested.
what do you think?
I don't want to risk
Thank
your health.
I know we banged, but I'm not actually interested, sorry. Like, huh? I'm not that shitty.
Back for another lesson.
He's got nothing. Okay. God, what are going to be the consequences? What are going to be the consequences? Fuck. The fact that even Miranda was like, I don't know, man. That's what scares me. That terrifies me. Oh, man. Well, well, it is what it is. We'll find out in 3. Hopefully it's not too big, but I'm sure it will. That being said, we have finished the game and fixed the timeline. Now Kelly's alive, and that's probably the most important thing, really.
For you, Commander.
I'm gonna go to bed. And tomorrow I won't be streaming, but Thursday I'm gonna try to start Ori. We're gonna hopefully get it done in a couple streams, 2 to 3 max ideally, and then we'll get right into Mass Effect 3. And then we'll be finishing the I mean, sure, Gabby's alive, but Kelly. Kelly is a homie. Kelly can hang.
How about
yeah,
that
man.
local sports team, huh?
Oh my god, Joker, did you just fucking use the joke I use on occasion? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. How about the Mets, dude? How the Mets doing right now? They ain't local, but the Mets are easy to recognize. I don't know. All about them Mets, man. Anyways, yep, we're gonna do Ori next and then jump right into Mass Effect 3 afterwards. I expect that'll probably be end of this week, if not next week. But yeah, tomorrow, no stream for sure, unless for some reason Baldur's Gate get canceled. If it gets canceled, sure. but I'm expecting it won't. I'm hoping. So, assumedly, currently Thursday, we'll do Ori. So, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the end of ME2. I'm gonna go sleep, and we'll be back with the next stream soon. So, have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things, and I will see you on the next one.